Alrighty, welcome back to Pathfinder Strength of Thousands, Book 2, Spoken on the Song Wind. This is session 24.
Yep, that's
Um,
right.
So, yeah, let's figure out what your guys' Faxpiration question is. I heard that it's a new, actually, let me check. Is it a new, is it, yeah, it's 500, so I gotta make it,
D500 now.
I gotta make a new button now.
Meticulously curated by a real human being.
Huh?
That's me.
All right,
I'm the one that
220.
did it.
220.
What is spoken
So-
on the song? Then? What would they be?
All right. This is my attempt to recap, and there's my attempt to answer the question. Okay.
Okay.
I got them out of the way because I had to walk away from my keyboard for a second.
Okay. Do you forget? Okay, so here's the question. It's under the relationships category. Do you forgive easily when someone apologizes for hurting or offending you? Oh boy. Right. While you guys remain on a question, does anybody want to contest this this 19 from Lotus?
I don't remember.
Going once?
I'll contest. I don't remember though.
Oh, a 19!
Oh,
What?
19!
You're gonna
We
make
have the
Crash
roll
go all
off.
the way back to his desk to re-
Right, you gotta come back.
I give up.
Well, you can't just concede.
I
Yeah, you can
haven't
see
had
it's-
dinner yet. I'm making myself some food.
All right. Going once?
Can't believe you did
Going
that.
twice?
Can't believe you did that to him, Darby.
All right. Sold to Ashalia.
All right. We left off with. We were
That's
about
the other.
to
That's
finish.
the other reason I gave up. I couldn't remember what happened.
We were about to finish a semester at school, and we finished that off. So I think 3 months passed, and I had a cram,
Not yet.
and
that I'll give you a hint where you started. You started outside of the Black Crown Crane, talking to Jonatimo. Because this was story. This was
yes,
story
the
time
guidance
episode.
counselor that we don't like. I was getting there. I was thinking it was after the Roso.
No, the rolls were after.
Oh.
I mean,
okay.
well, that was
They
actually that was
were
2 episodes ago
15.
when you crammed.
Oh. I'm still feeling the effects of it since then.
Yeah.
Oh yes, so guidance counselor Timo. We went to visit him and give him the rundown of our latest incursion. And he told us to calm down and focus on ourselves, and that we might be good candidates to be conservatives. So we're getting promoted and kind of jumped over our fellows, which everyone thinks differently about. And as part of that, he was going to give us like an opportunity just to be able to, I guess, flex our muscles or wings and go to this tavern and participate in this storytelling event. So a few days later, we join him and we head down there, and we see that Tacharo's brother is there, and very packed tavern for the event. And we face off against some locals and a highly sought out favorite for the win. That's won a few of the times they've ran the storytelling. We each gave our own unique story, trying to wow the audience and let our imagination flow. Most of us did, I don't know, so I guess. But Lotus and Vanji had some very captivating stories. And we just narrowly won out against the previous victor of the I guess champion of storytelling. with that prize of not monetary currency in our bag, we had a few weeks of just kind of working on our studies and getting along with our fellow dorm mates, as we had to come up with people to invite, as they're going to have some big fancy kind of like festival of honoring us as we got promoted into conservatives. So invitations were sent out, letters written. We joined on the day for the big event, and most of the teachers were there, and some of our dorm mates were invited to join along. Lots of family members. Luckily, this time there was no attack, no eruptions to the service. We all were crowned and are now conservatives. So I guess eventually we're going to be waving out into the wilds. But not yet. We'll have to figure out exactly what comes up, and we'll probably be hearing from Janatimo before he leaves again. He said he was going on another trip. And a few months pass. I don't know if we actually did the other rows.
You guys haven't done your classroom roles yet.
Yeah, I didn't think
Your
so.
new classroom roles.
Yeah, since
We
I
were
was
waiting-
still
we-
fatigued.
Yeah, we have one more downtime for Dusty. Is do his last week, and then we're gonna get into your classroom roles for the next semester.
Oh, hopefully this coming semester I'm caught up, so I won't have to cram.
All right. Go ahead and take your third hero point. All right, let's see here. All right. So, anybody want to contest this 7 from Lotus to answer this Faxpiration question? Do you forgive easily when someone apologizes or hurts?
Son of a bitch.
Apologizes for hurting or offending you? All right. That's a 3 from Chicharo. Oh, is it? Oh, 17.
Oh my god, the yoink.
Oh, a 17.
Oh
The
my
clash
god.
again.
Darby clash. Darby and Vanji clash. All right. Any I think that was everybody who. Oh no,
That's
Dusty,
like
are you coming in? Are you joining in this?
No, I'm okay. I'm staying
All
away
right.
from that. It's
All
like
right.
when Vanji threw
All
his
right.
Beyblade in the pit, and then Darby threw their Beyblade in the pit. Just instantly
It's
took
the whole
out
thing.
Vanji.
No.
They didn't even get to.
All right. Vanji and Shalia, give me a roll off.
4.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
This session is a roller
All right.
coaster. Already.
Holy shit.
All right, Vanji, let us know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Known grudge.
All right.
No,
Older
if anyone comes to
Vanji.
me and it's like, Vanji, I'm sorry, Vanji's like, yeah, man, it's cool.
You're
Even
like,
if they don't
"For
mean
what?"
it, you know, yeah. Even if they don't mean it, Vanji's like, you made the attempt, and that's what matters to me. So
What if they're like,
Right.
I'm sorry that my ghoul bit off the head of the guy that might have been your brother and had answers about your past?
Yeah, and if you apologize, that's okay. I forgive you. You're my best
I don't.
friend.
I don't feel sorry for it, but
It's okay.
I
You
just have-
apologize
I-
to me, even if you didn't mean it.
Hypothetically apologize.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Even if you make the effort to say those words, you're forgiven.
If you say those words in any order, I will collect them over several days and put them together into a made-up apology.
That works for me, as
Yeah,
long as
Alright.
you're trying.
I'm sorry.
There's no grudges. Everyone's a friend.
All right.
Vanji has
Yeah,
no
let me-
enemies.
Nope,
Let me-
none at all.
Let me give you your yellow dot. All right. Feel free to ask that question of any NPC you've met so far, or your fellow cohort mates.
I want to ask.
Putting this here.
Actually, Lotus, let's ask you, huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. Question was, do I forgive easily when someone apologizes for hurting or offending you? Only if it would be beneficial for me to do so. But if it would be better to punish them with guilt or unsurety, then I certainly don't.
What constitute as better in this case?
Hmm?
You have something to gain for it?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever would be the most beneficial. In my heart of hearts, would I ever accept the apology? Unlikely.
All right. Okay. In that case, then yeah, we can get started. All right. Where we left off was Dusty. You have your what you want to do for your last week?
Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't think of the argument in my head last week that I wanted to give Nox Solo to find out more about Snapple, but now I do have come up with a better argument. I'm going to attempt to become friends with Nox Solo by asking them just about Snapple and what if Snapple has like family out there? What if there are more Snapples out there?
Okay. She says, so I guess you approach her and you're talking normal everyday conversation. You just bring
then
up
it turns to that
Snapple has.
I've been working at a cool place where they have crazy animals. And maybe they know word about Snapple, or they know someone who knows about Snapple, or
She kind of like looks at you and says, well, I mean,
okay, I guess.
Snapple is Snapple, and if knowing where he's coming from, not going to change the fact of the Snapple that I know now. So, what's the point?
What if there are more Snapples out there?
Even
What
if there
about
is more,
Snapple's
it's not
family?
this one. I mean, family's kind of overrated.
Oh my gosh.
But if you want to,
at what point can I make a check? Because
yeah. So
I can't get through your role-playing nothing matters. I don't care.
I mean, you're kind of learning that this is a little bit about her. That she seems very distant about family and learning about where you came from. Seems like that's a tough subject for her.
Got it.
That's what you're getting from her responses.
That's
But
fair.
you can go ahead if you want to try and push through. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
If the worst comes to worst, is there anything they want to go do? I want to learn more about them in general, I suppose, so I can have a better. Sorry.
Okay. You know if you succeeded or not. All right, so you kind of stay a little bit more persistent and ask her, a little bit about, maybe it's not important about where you came from, but if you don't know, you might, it's good to at least know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I explain a
even
little
if
bit
it's not
where
important.
I could explain a little bit where I came from.
Okay.
We're like.
Yeah, she listens. What do you explain to her?
Yeah, I just say
About your tribe?
I had these powers, and it was a big problem for anyone, and nobody really liked me. And at the end of the day, they left me here.
All right. When you say that, she says, I know how it is. When my necromancy started showing up, my family didn't like it either.
It was a real problem because we lived in big rocks, caves, and sometimes there were cave-ins and people got hurt. And I didn't know what to do about it.
Yeah, I was. So apparently, they wanted me to. She kind of stops for a second and says, "I was always supposed to be." They wanted a son to take over the family, and they were also all very Did it? Well, I'll just say undead are not very welcome at all in my family.
What is your
Anything
family
dealing
do?
with undead. I'd rather not talk about it too much, but
Okay.
just say that I had to leave. It was stifling, and I even though I do miss them a bit, it's still.
Okay, well,
Anyways, Dusty.
I understand. We don't have to go fight out
Yeah.
with Snapple if you don't want to. I just thought it was.
I mean, maybe you're good. It's not about. I shouldn't be projecting my own self on Snapple. Maybe he'd like to find out more people about himself, more like him.
Yeah, what is Snapple's like general like vibe? They just kind of like.
I mean, they're just their picture.
Okay.
This picture that you see in here.
Uh-huh.
That's their vibe
Okay.
the entire time.
Was that happy
They
or
look-
just kind of like
they-
little angry Chihuahua kind of?
You're not 100% sure, but if you want to give me a nature check, you
Yeah,
can.
I would
Or,
love to.
actually, a sense motive. Sorry, sense
Sense
motive.
motive? Okay. Sense
Yes.
motive. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Another person's getting close to my human. Better take them out.
You get the feeling that they are happy. They seem pretty happy that there's people around Noxolo.
Okay. Great.
They seem kind of excited.
Wonderful.
Probably a new friend, maybe.
Excellent.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
I don't know,
right,
I don't know why that
yeah.
was so hard for me last week, but we got there.
All right. So 2 weeks of trying to be friends with Noxolo.
Yeah, basically.
Alrighty. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's everybody's kind of on the same level with Noxolo. No one's really friends with her yet, but everybody's kind of on the same level now. But you now know a little bit more about her. Apparently, she has problems with her necromancy, and it kind of caused a rift in her family. Very similar to somebody else you might know. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. All right. So yeah, in this case, with that out of the way, we can move over to the next semester. All right. So you guys go ahead and add 4 gold to everybody's sheet as you guys make it to the beginning of the next semester.
Got that last time.
And we're going to go ahead and do classroom checks now. You're no longer fatigued, Shalia, or stuck with cram.
So you can cram again.
Hey, woo.
I don't think I'll need to.
All right, let me see here. What's everybody at on their levels? I should probably just make myself a chart on my notes over here of everybody's level instead of looking at everybody's sheet each time. All right, let's see here.
That bow fan spell. wait a minute. Rare consume.
Okay, who is currently starred in their primary branch?
So yeah.
I think I am.
Shalia, you are starred in your primary branch?
I am.
Okay, great.
I am too.
All right. See here. And then Vanji, where's Vanji at? You're just at 5 in your primary, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, shockingly, I am not starred.
All right. Lotus, where's Lotus at? Lotus is currently starred. Yeah, and then secondary. All right. So looks like you guys are a bit ahead. Alrighty. In that case, and then Dusty. All right, you are starting your primary and no levels in your secondary yet. Okay. All right, so we'll go down the list of what are you studying this semester? Chicharo.
We're gonna try and star Cascade Bearers.
Okay. So you're going to you're trying to do level 6 here on
Yep.
Cascade Bearers. All right.
Uzajati.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah, no,
secondary.
sorry, it was a job. So, you're trying to star in your secondary or star in your primary?
Secondary.
Okay, so yeah, that's Cascade Bearers then. All right, so that'll be good. You're trying to get to 3. All right, so that'll be a DC 18. All right,
Nice.
just made it. Thanks to that. Pursue a lead.
Yeah, he's pursuing a lead for Cascade Bearers.
Mhm. Yep. All right. There's that. Go ahead and let's star up your secondary. There you go. All right. Alrighty, Astralia.
I'll be just studying on my secondary.
Studying on your secondary. You're trying to start your secondary.
Yes.
Okay. That's up to 3. That's a DC 18. All right. All
We're
right.
just skating by this semester.
Yeah. All right. So you're starred on Uzanjanti. All right. Star. Okay. All righty. Next up is Vanji.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for my Sunbearers.
Tempest Sun Mages.
Tempest Sunmage. Yep, sorry, that's
All
not
right.
the right name.
So you're trying to star Tempest Sun Mages. You're trying to get to 6. So that's a DC 22.
DC 22. Let's see. This is a tough check. I won't lie.
Mm-hmm.
And do I have to use my call my fans? No, my fans spell. My Faxpiration.
You can call it
4?
afterwards.
I call afterwards. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
It's a fail.
I'm gonna use a hero point for that. Yeah, it's already 10.
Alright. All right.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh wow, it's a crit. Too bad you can't go more than one above your level. But
That's okay.
you would have crit anyways because it's 10% mages and you're friends with Essie.
Yeah.
All right, so you're started in your primary. Let's put that there. Okay. All right. Lotus.
Okay. I'm starred in something.
You started in your primary. You want to try and start yourself in your secondary?
No, I studied with the other people, the secondary people, so I get a
Yeah.
+2.
All right.
Okay.
No bells.
Okay.
Deception, diplomacy, society, or a specific settlement lore, like Ntambu lore.
All right. Wait. What are they again?
Deception, diplomacy,
Yeah.
society, or specific settlements lore. So like Ntambu lore counts.
All right, I'll do Ntambu.
All right, you're trying to get an 18.
Would you say that this is a history test? Like it's steeped in history?
No.
No. All right.
Worth a try. Nice try. Get it next time.
Thanks. I'm trying my best here.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, that's a critical success.
All
But
right.
you can't go past you can't go past 1 star. So you star your secondary. When you hit level 6, you'll be level 3 and level 6 in your primary and secondary. All right.
Is that good? Is that as good as I could have done?
Yeah,
This is the best. This is the best you can be right now at level 5.
So Lotus
All
is
right.
locking
Your
it down.
praise means everything to me. Disconnected voice in the sky. Thank you.
All right. Last but not least, Dusty.
We don't see Lotus for a while, and I just like passed everything. Yeah, we'll just do the secondary since I can't go any further in the primary. What are those checks for
Alright.
Emerald? No, not Emerald. Cascade?
Cascade Bearers, Arcana, Occultism, Religion, or Academia lore.
Occultism +0. Arcana. Got a 7 there.
So you're still 0 in your secondary. So if you want to change, right now you haven't really choose your secondary yet because you're not in any level in any of them for your secondary.
Oh,
So if there's anyone you want to change out, you can.
No, I think probably Cascade Bearers is a good one. The only other one I could think of
Okay.
is probably Emerald Bows, because I don't know if I could be a Tempest Sun Mage. Being as
You can do it.
meek as I am.
Yeah, why not? I mean, the point of 10% mage is to know when to fight and when to use diplomacy to not fight.
I thought that was
That's 10% mages.
Mhm.
all right.
I'm
no.
really good at being a Tempest Sun Mage.
No, we'll try it. I mean, we could change it
All right.
later too if it doesn't, you know. We'll do Cascade. Yeah, +7. And check I'm only level 0, so the check should be
15, DC 15.
okay. Yeah, that's not so bad. I'll have to come up with some other skills later as it gets higher. All right, go for Arcana. The little Arcana he's learned from all his classes. Oh no! One off.
Yeah,
If only I answered the question.
yeah. You use your hero point on that?
Whatever, I rolled a 7.
I might as well, you know.
I need to
What
roll,
are
I
we
need to roll
gonna
higher
get
than
up
a
to?
7. Yeah.
Yeah, what are we gonna get up to today? I mean, really?
Just started. Yeah, I feel like it's important. Yeah, they said we need to buckle down and study as much as possible. Go for it.
All right, there you go. All right, success. You are now rank 1 in Cascade Bearers.
Yeah, because that's
All
where
right.
Teacher Ott's from, right? He's the Cascade Bearer.
Yep, he's a Cascade Bearer.
Yeah,
All right,
that
you also
makes
get, because level 1 now, you also get a new thing, which I think is additional lore. Hold on, let's check. I think additional lore is the level 1 one. Where's my Academia? Lopedia.
The only reason I have any Arcana training is because of the Halcyon magic thing. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
just ambient learning.
All right, let's see here. Level 1, you
It's
get
got basic magic.
yeah,
ability.
additional lore. So you're gonna get the additional lore feat, and it's gonna be Academia lore.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only
So,
that's the only choice. Okay.
Yeah, with the Cascade Bearers, the only choice is Academia lore.
All right. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Academia.
Does it work like everything else in Pathfinder, where if it gave us the lore, but we already had the lore, we get to choose a different lore, or?
Actually, I found out apparently yes, because but if you already have it, this will affect only the lore it says it affects. So like when it auto upgrades, it's gonna auto upgrade the lore that you already have, and you get to pick a new lore, and that new lore is gonna stay trained. If that makes sense. So if you already have Academia lore,
it makes sense. Yeah.
yeah.
They're just kind of chucking you like a little like refund. They're like, oh, you already had it, so here you
Yeah.
go. Yeah. But we're gonna focus on what you already had because that's what this is about. Like a signing bonus.
Yep. Alrighty, let's see here. Where did I threw it on your sheet? Where did it disappear to? Additional lore. I'll throw it again. You already filled it in,
Me?
Dusty?
Yeah. I put Academia, right? New lore in Academia. Is that
Yeah.
right? Or would you want to put something else there?
No, it's Academia, but I'm trying to throw the actual feat on your sheet and it's not popping up anywhere.
Oh.
Okay, let me throw it under. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to throw it under bonus feats first and then drag it up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there it is. Wait, where'd it go?
It's right there in the middle.
But you would have two of them here. One from your primary and one from your secondary.
I think
So I'm wondering where
that ended up being it said to be a location for thing. I don't think I put it there. I think I put caves or underground because because Rain Scribes was like
No. I'm looking at your feat list, not your proficiencies.
Oh.
So I put it under here. It pops up there, and then I drag it into campaign feeds.
Yes, it moved.
And it just disappeared.
It's there on my screen.
Do you see two of them in your campaign feeds section?
No, I just see one. Probably because they have the same name.
It's supposed to be. There's supposed to be two there. Yeah, the same name.
Okay.
I don't know why it keeps disappearing. Okay, well.
What if I just change the name? Academia.
I mean, oh, there it goes. Now it's there.
Okay, cool. And then
So-
I'll change this other one to. It was terrain.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah, it was the terrain of your choice, and then the second one is academia.
Cool. There you go.
All right, there it goes. I don't know why it took so long to do that, but I guess it worked. All right, okay. That's everybody done with their classroom stuff. Do you guys want to take your downtime now, or you want to take it at the end of the semester?
End of the semester.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to go on an adventure. I want to do something.
Okay. So,
Okay.
you guys are now in the winter semester. Make sure you guys added that for gold, and then let me see here. So this semester, now you guys are conservants. You guys start taking some more of the advanced courses. So you start getting into classes with Teacher Lassetti, Nihira as well, and Mizutani. So again, this seems to be, things seem to be haven't really changed too much, other than the coursework is a little bit more involved. You guys are now practicing some of your Halcyon magic in classes, having doing actually some more practical work with your magic during classes. Those of you who are doing Uzjanti this semester, apparently teacher Jonatimo took over a class for about a week, and he had a story that he wanted to tell the class. So let me go here with this story real quick.
Hell yeah, Lotus and I get new stories.
All right, chapter 2. All right. So this story, he says it's called Ibex Harvest. He says, in the time of regrowth, after the sky turned dark, a warrior turned from fighting to tending the land. The warrior took one of their spears and used it to dig holes in the earth, placing a planting seed within each. With their other spear, the warrior carved a channel from a nearby river, allowing water to nourish the seeds. Long the warrior, Corey, stop! I need to see the screen. Long the warrior toiled until their field was complete. The warrior's name was Ibex. Ibex worked hard in the field, and when the season had passed, the field flourished with ripe plantains, each as gold as Ibex's mask. The warrior cut down each bunch with their twin spears and parceled them out for each village under their protection. When they completed the task, 2 plantains were left. And Ibex went to the gates in front of their field and shouted, "I have food left over. If there are any bellies that need filling, come and I will divide what's left." Two creatures stepped forth, a great hippo lumbering from the river, and a tiny ant skittering from the forest. Kind Ibex, the river has been empty. I would ask for a plantain to survive, the hippo asked politely. Strong Ibex, little has been left on the ground for me to scavenge. It would be just for you to give me a plantain to survive, the ant demanded confidently. Ibex thought long and hard. There were two creatures before them and two plantains. There was only one fair solution. You may each have one, then go and be well. The hippo returned to the village, to the river, cradling her single plantain in her large hands, while the ant returned to the forest, dragging his plantain behind him on a leaf with all his might. Ibex returned to tend the field once more. This time, they placed rocks around the outside of the field to shore it up. They worked manure and charcoal through the soil to enrich it. Another season passed, and the harvest was more bountiful than before. There was more than enough food to go around for all the villages, and a dozen plantains were left over. Ibex returned to the gate and once more called out, "I have food left over. If there are any bellies that need filling, come and I should divide what's left." As before, the hippo and ant came forth, but this time the hippo was smaller. And ant came not as one individual, but as a swarm of 11. Kind Ibex, I thank you for your generosity. Though my stomach growls through the last season, I feel I need only a single plantain as before. Strong Ibex, I have grown more numerous. As I now have 11 bellies, I would be only fair for me to receive 11 plantains. Ibex had a slight doubt, but they thought hard. There were 12 creatures before them and 12 plantains. There was only one fair solution. Hippo, as there's one for you, you will have one plantain. Ant, as there are 11 of you, you will go with 11. Go and be well. The hippo returned to the river after thanking Ibex, swooning a bit from hunger as she carried her plantain, while Ant formed a line carrying each plantain back to the forest in a chain of drool dripping from his lips. Ibex returned to the field. Surely they thought if they could simply grow more, there would be enough to give everyone an equal share. Ibex toiled hard, harder than they ever did before. They sang to the wind, and they sculpted a sphere of light above the field to shine on days the sun could not. Ibex toiled and toiled, and when the season had passed, their field shined gold as far as the eye can see. Ibex sighed in relief after they had passed out the harvest to their villages, as they saw that countless plantains remained. Surely this time it would be enough. They returned to the gate, called out, and they dismayed to see that Hippo came from the river, no bigger than a dog. An ant came in a swarm of thousands, buzzing and biting with great hunger. Kind Ibex, I have grown lean over the few seasons. I think a single plantain is all I might need. Strong Ibex, there are many thousands of me now, and my hunger is vast. As before, you should give one plantain to Hippo and one for each of me. Ibex looked at Hippo with her grumbling stomach, and Ant with his many mouths, thinking something must be amiss. They turned to their field for advice. What should I do? I've given all I can, and I've given it as fairly as I can. The field spoke to Ibex. Ibex, you tend to me well, but in trying to be fair, you have given Hippo less than she needs, and Ant has grown entitled and ravenous. With each season, these differences have only become more pronounced. You must think not about what seems fair, but what actually is. Ibex thanks the fields for his wisdom and returns to the gate. Hippo, I apologize. I've given you less than you need for many seasons now. Ant, for many seasons now, you have had more than you need. Please allow Hippo to take what she requires of the harvest, and you are welcome to the rest. Ant's greed turned to indignant rage. He gathered himself into a column towering over Ibex. Hippo and the field. If you If you will not give me what I need from your harvest, I shall eat you instead, he roared. But in that moment, Ibex showed why they were first and foremost a warrior. They struck at the river with their spear, carving a second channel in the earth that washed Ant away until it was a single insect once more. Ant scuttled back into the forest, and Ibex threw a plant in after him, before allowing Hippo take as much as she needed. In time, Hippo returned to their normal size and then lived healthily, starting a family of her own. Ibex kept an eye out for Ant, who continued to skitter around, seeking more than he needed. His numbers swelled from time to time, but above all else, Ibex remembered to consider not just what seems fair, but what was. And as he finishes the thing, he gives a smile and looks directly at whoever's taking his class from the cohort. Who's taking on Uzunjanti this semester? I think it was Shalia, and did Vanji take Uzunjanti?
No. I'm at Rose. I forgot.
Yeah. Also, so it's just Australia. So yeah, he looks at you, Australia, and acts as sort of the class in general. What do they think? Do you try and interject and say what you think, or you stay quiet in class?
Australia stays quiet.
Okay. All right. There's some people who talk. Okoro's in there, and he's saying, well, one of the things that he says is, I mean, wasn't that obvious? Shouldn't he have known that by now? From the first time? And Jonatimo says, I mean, maybe. But would that make an interesting story? Probably not.
God, Jonatimo.
I get it. Okay, I get it now.
Australia's over this teacher.
I forgot Australia doesn't like him.
He does say, though, the point, though, is that a lesson was learned. And that is the main point. That's one of the main points of stories in the first place, is that there needs to be a lesson learned. And so understand that as you all go about and develop your story, others are going to learn from it. And hopefully, you will learn from each other. All right. So that happens around somewhere in the middle of the first month of the first semester of this semester.
I guess Australia's thinking, was one of the... I'm trying to remember. It sounds very familiar to one of the apprentices that... One of the 9. Was that
10 Magic Warriors?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is named Ibex, yeah.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
And the sorcerer is like the Ant King or whatever, was it?
Ibex the Rhino?
No, it's a bird. If you go to the Magaambya campus, I think we have them written all over the place. So I'll activate Magaambya campus real quick. Ibex's statue is right over here, and his house is the Indigo Hall. He was Ibex of the Flourishing Field.
And then the BBEG that the Magic Warriors teamed up against was like the Ant King, wasn't it?
The
King of Biting
Ants. Yeah, King of Biting Ants.
Interesting.
Yep.
Who is the hippo?
I think the hippo was just a hippo.
The hippo.
Yeah, I don't think one of the warriors was
Innocent
a
bystander.
So yeah, on this map you can see all the warriors here. There's Elephant, who's just named Elephant. Azure Leopard, who's the person who's associated to the Warden House and the founder of the Temple Sun Mages. Golden Snake, Tireless Guide. They're the person who made the Tireless Hall. Black Heron Archives, also a bird. Actually, I think Ibex is like a deer. He's like a gold deer mask.
It's like a
deer
They
or
got big
stag.
horns.
Like a small
I assume that's
deal.
like his spears.
Yeah, his spears. Yeah.
Or like his horn.
So Black Heron Archives, Ibex, Indigo Hall. And then there's Shifting Frog, who does the Shifting Greenhouse, Whistling Kite, Whistling Tower, Verdant Spider, Verdant House, and then White Bull, the Archhorn Library. And Carmine Jaws, the Between. I don't. Do I have a? I think I might have a journal that has some information about them. I can
I
share
was
with you
gonna
guys.
ask if that story was a handout like those other stories or not.
No.
Okay, that's just a
Yeah.
random.
I mean, it is a story in the book, but it's not a handout
Okay.
like the other ones.
Those are cool.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Something else that happens during this semester. One of the days while you guys are waking up, you guys hear sort of a yell and sort of a maybe like a fizzling explosion come from the hall, the entrance area of the Spire dormitory.
Like a sizzling and then a pop. Like
Yes.
okay.
Like
we'll head out. Charles, go
Yeah,
investigate.
All right. So you step out your door, you see a plume of like red and black sort of sparking smoke come out of Cesare's room.
Hell yeah.
Definitely Cesare.
I thought it'd be a
We're
Nazi. Like, help! I'm
So,
trapped in my
Cesare,
room.
Don't inhale it.
What are you cooking in there? And you're like, he'll say, do you need assistance? And you're like pounding the door.
All right. Let me. I can take you guys to this map. See that. We'll make this visible and then take you guys here. You see everybody
shit.
start, coming out.
What the heck?
Yeah, and you see him coughing. He's like, "What? Oh,
Run down the hallway.
Yeah.
What's going on?
he says, I don't know.
Likely story.
Is it getting worse, or it's just like?
It's just kind of puffing out sparkling smoke.
Does it smell bad, toxic?
It smells kind of bad. Like it's kind of like a stink bomb a bit.
Oh.
He's like, I don't know what happened. I didn't do
Sorry, I'm trying to
anything.
get
Like
a-
I used this. You're gonna try and check it
Let's
out.
Get a look, yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a crafting check or a nature check.
You gotta neutralize it with your alchemist.
Is this related to alchemy?
Yes.
Oh. 17.
All right. Yeah, you're not sure.
Hmm. I'm gonna hero point
what
that.
you can tell, it's yeah, if you want. All right, Charles. So yeah, you looking at the smoke. It seems like you're not sure. Like there must have been some type of additive inside some of this thing that's causing it to billow in smoke. And you see that kind of after you take a moment to look at it, it eventually fades away. And you just there's like a little lingering of the smell in his room. Cesare kind of turns towards you and sees you're like taking a look. He's like, I don't know. I didn't use anything different other than what I normally use for making my morning brew.
Did you change the temperature or the process in which you?
He looks at you and he looks at you like this. You can tell he's kind of offended that you think that he would make a mistake like that
Or do any extra work.
as a fellow alchemist.
Wow, that's fair.
And he says, no, I did everything properly.
Say, when was
I
the
even
last
op- I
time
even
you
op- I even
maintained
opened
your
the
burner?
Every single week.
He nods.
Mm-hmm. I even opened up a brand new supply of powders from the powder pile too. So
Ah,
This
that
doesn't
is
make
the
any
issue.
sense.
That's Zoken. Always up to no good. Do you know what he's charging for formulas these days?
The exact market price. No higher, no lower.
It is outrageous.
yeah, no, it does suck. Yeah, every time I try and haggle with him, he just Ignores
Shuts
it.
me down.
Yeah.
Does not-
What is a brewer supposed to do here? We need I guess I could always. Hey, you guys aren't busy. You guys did really well with before helping me before. I don't know if you want to.
Do you have another? And he'll lean in, another job.
They're conservatives now. I probably ugh.
Oh, do not worry about that. That is merely a title.
Mhm.
We are still.
I'll think about it. Anyways, I need to clean this up. Ugh. And he begins to work on his stuff.
He's rubbing his
True.
eyes. Well, I'm awake now. You
Alright.
go get breakfast or something?
Jar will offer if he needs any help cleaning stuff up.
He turns towards you and shrugs and says, and waves you in.
Alright, you'll help him clean up all the stuff.
All right. His room is kind of covered in like a sort of pink dust right now.
Glitter everywhere.
Yeah, sort of glittery. Yeah, glitter.
Guy
It's a
glitter
big glitter. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Everything here is the right stuff. So I don't know what went wrong.
You know, if you could replicate this would make an excellent thing to mail to your relatives.
He looks at you. His eyes goes wide. He's like, honestly, this would be perfect. Maybe we could put this in the. Oh, I have an idea. And he says, all right, Chicharo, how do you feel about working on something and placing something in the when somebody opens up the door to the Heron Archives?
Sure, he nods slyly. I will get my costume.
Okay. All right. You guys work together on doing some.
Oh god, the Swan Squad is coming.
Those things are the devil.
There's like a shoe
Right.
rack at the entrance to the Spire dormitory that's just always missing shoes.
Mm-hmm. And then you stop by Vanji's room and there's just under his bed
A pile.
All right. So yeah, you can help him fix up this thing. Yeah, that's another thing that kind of happens during this semester. Let me see here. About sort of a month of the first semester kind of passes, with just sort of minimal things happening. So go ahead and give you guys another four gold as you guys enter the next month. I will say that during the rest of the semester, during the rest of this first month of the semester, you start hearing about some other students having some issues with their experiments sort of blowing up in their faces. Maybe it happens maybe one or two times after Cesare. And you guys get Chicharo and Dusty. You guys get a message from Zoken, saying that he needs you guys for help. He needs, you guys being conservatives, he needs some help.
Well. Look who it is.
Right.
I'll only help.
If only I had the proper formulas to deal with this issue. It's okay.
Okay, so that happens.
He's just thinking it in his head.
Right, so there's that. Those of you who did Cascade Bearers classes this semester, you guys took some classes with Teacher Lassetti. Teacher Lassetti, and I guess I'll take you guys back to the dashboard now. Right. So, Teacher Lassetti here. So, she usually teaches about extraplanar portals and creatures and stuff like that. But during class, she seems to be extra tired. over the course of the month, you kind of notice that she's been sort of extra tired and a little bit more irritable than normal. Something seems to be on her mind. As I think, Dusty, you were taking a class with her.
Mhm.
Who else took Cascade Bears classes this semester?
Char did.
Tacharo. So both Tacharo and Dusty again. She at one day when you guys are leaving class, she does stop both of you and says, "I know you two are conservants. There's something I need you two to help me with. It's something personal though, so not necessarily that important, but it would be greatly appreciated. Also, you might learn a thing or two about creatures."
Yes, anything that we can do to help.
Okay. Well, when you have some time, meet me at my office during my office hours.
All right.
All right. So you guys have two sort of quests.
Leads.
Yeah, two leads. So you can go talk to Zokan about his issues, or you can talk to Teacher Lissetti about her issues.
What do you think, Tacharo?
And both of them want the whole cohort to come.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just like after this is like right after the talk. It's like,
Well, whatever Teacher Lissetti has could help us with the continued care of the animals at the pet shop, but whatever Zokan has going on seems to be affecting all of the alchemical experiments happening at the school. Well, possibly.
yeah, you can't learn anything with the bad powder. I guess.
So I think.
How does
we
I
should
don't know,
pose-
Charo. I see you put stuff in a bowl and then it's good.
It depends how you put these stuff in the bowl. Let us go and see what the others think, and we'll try to gather everybody around for see what the cohort thinks.
What do we think of what?
We've heard some things going on at the school. The Zokan from the powder pile wants us to help him investigate some strange mishaps that might be happening around the school, but he wants us to talk to him. And Teacher Lissetti would also like some assistance with their research.
Yeah, these are very important conservant missions.
Oh,
Those are fun.
They might need some mail delivered, or maybe some rare birds. It could be very interesting.
Also, I forgot to mention, those of you who took Emerald Bow's classes. 1 second, I need to change up the music real quick. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I got the music.
No.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Teacher Zuba.
Wow.
I was like waiting for the teacher for the fucking Emerald Bows.
Main character, here she comes. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
there
This
it
is
is.
Zuba.
Yeah, it's Teacher Zuma. He's gonna tell us all about the aliens.
They're descending.
All right.
The time is now.
So those of you who took Emerald Bow's classes, which I believe was Vanji and Lotus. All right. So Teacher Zuma stops you guys as you're leaving class, and says, He stops you guys, like he gets in front of you guys and stops you guys from leaving. And he gives you a look, looks both of you up and down.
Hi.
Who made you two conservants?
We did with our own achievements.
He nods and says, good. You're not one of them. All right. Well,
What?
I need something taken care of, and I need two people that I trust to take care of it.
Okay.
You two
Yeah.
are conservants.
Yep.
Who have gained the trust of Teacher Jonatimo
Mhm.
and have done well in my classes.
But we have not
So-
gained your trust yet.
No, I am coming to you now because at this point, if you are who you are, you do. And so I need you two to help me with something, as well as your cohort.
Of
Who do you
course.
think we
Whatever you
are?
need, we will definitely help you.
Who do I think you are?
Yeah, I want to make sure we're playing the part right.
Who are you? He gives you an
Vanji.
he okay.
Okay, great.
And where are you from, Vanji?
I'm from Kipway.
A likely story.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
He's extremely evasive, Teacher Zuma.
I know. It's very telling.
I know.
Okay, well, either way,
When you consider
Even-
who he works for, it makes a lot of sense.
mm-hmm.
I thought we just went over where we worked for ourselves.
Oh, you work for yourselves. He takes out a notebook and writes it down.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
he puts it back. He puts it back away in his spacious pouch folder.
What an
It's back.
interesting development that is.
All right. Well, when you and your cohort are ready, I need you all to meet me in the Elephant Museum at my office, sometime after, before sunset, but afternoon. Is that
All
clear?
right. That's clear. Sunset this afternoon.
No, sometime before sunset, but afternoon.
After sunset.
Yes, between noon and sunset.
Afternoon?
Yes.
Okay.
Today?
It doesn't have to
Thought
be
it was-
today,
I thought
but
it was tomorrow.
the sooner the better.
Sure. What time is it right now?
You would say you guys are about, it's the end of day of classes, so we'll say it's around, 4ish.
All right. We'll be back in an hour.
Oh? We'll see. He steps aside.
Music goes with them.
As you guys walk away, the music starts to fade as you get further away from him.
Interesting.
You see that the door's still open to his office as he's watching you guys leave. He slowly closes it while keeping an eye on you.
You should, definitely. Yeah.
Lotus, I'm confused. What happened?
What are you confused about now?
What's happening?
He just asked us for help.
Oh. Okay.
So we're going to go see if the others want to help, and then we're going to come back.
Okay. That seemed like a lot for that.
Hmm. Okay,
Okay,
I
let's
go
go.
to we go to find the others.
All right. So yeah. I mean, you guys all meet, and I guess in exchange, all the leads that you guys have of possible things you can do this semester.
Do any of these have a time limit that we know of?
Well, you guys been seeing stuff happening with the strange, sort of exploding powders happening around campus. So you can assume just and almost anything that seems to be, from what you guys heard, just being around campus and seeing it happen. The only common denominator is that people are getting powder from it has to do with it seems to be some type of powder from the powder pile, and so you can assume that maybe Zokin wants you guys to help him with that. Whether there's a time limit on that or not, no, you're not sure until you go talk to them. Teacher Lucetti, it's a personal issue. She didn't seem to make it seem like a urgent thing, but she did say the sooner the better. Teacher Zuma is Teacher Zuma, so you're not, he is what he is. You're not sure if there's a time limit or not.
Didn't tell us nothing.
I think that we should go and see Zoken first.
I agree.
Okay.
It seems like it's causing more issues than the other two, since we don't know what Zuma wants, and said he's a
What?
personal issue.
Whatever Teacher Zuma has brewing, I'm sure it can wait. But
What? No, we need to go. Anything that Teacher Zuma has taken an interest in is obviously important and world-ending. There's other issues. I mean, it's just gremlins. It's always gremlins with them. All right. My experiment didn't work. It's gremlins. Oh, my machine fell apart. It's gremlins. All right. It's always gremlins.
What
I
if
don't
it's
feel like
bugs,
fighting
though?
gremlins.
I thought it was bugs too. Yeah. When did
No,
this
no.
always
Wha-
become gremlins?
Well,
Notice if I
what
saw
was
this-
training the bugs? What was
A
riding the
ghost.
bugs? Gremlins.
A ghost.
What about the lizards?
What lizards?
The snake people.
Yeah, the people we did crime for.
What?
A snake is
Crime.
not a lizard, Bungie.
They weren't causing. They weren't
Everyone's
causing
forgotten what we
issues
did.
with people's magic and experiments. That's what gremlins do.
Found a trip key
Well.
lockpick.
If we help out Zokin, though, they might give us a discount at the powder pile.
I feel like
I don't
we're
think
just
that's
going to have to
likely.
split the party because I'm going to help Teacher Zoom.
All right. I wish you luck.
Fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now, this would be the
Second
perfect
act,
time for
yeah.
Agri.
All right.
Does
So,
anyone, does anyone, do any of our friends know augury?
I don't think so.
Mariana, maybe.
Pathfinder augury is probably terrible.
I mean, it's always been terrible. Like,
Even more so. Even more so.
All right, let me know. So,
What was the
is
timeline?
the-
When did we find out of these events? Was they all like a similar time, like the same week, or?
Yeah, probably around the same week. Like
Okay,
maybe not
okay.
all during the same, not all on the same day, but like probably the
okay.
same week.
All right, all right.
I would say you probably would have got Zokins first, then Lassetti's, and then while you guys were having, Zokin and Lassetti's, probably you heard about Lassetti and Jujutsu on the same day.
I'll find out.
I'm up to
Either
do
of them,
whichever
I mean,
one. I have no preference.
All right, should I throw up a poll?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Zokin.
here, Nesta can cast augury.
Wow, Nessa.
Whenever you memorize new familiar abilities, it just gives them to you in addition to your old familiar abilities.
It should, if you do the thing, it should remove the old ones and give you the new ones.
Yeah, I did on the preparation. It left the other ones behind. It's all good.
What you might need to do is go ahead and take off everything, like delete all the familiar abilities. Because if it didn't, if Daily didn't put it in, then it's considered that you might have, it's a unique thing because of the campaign or something.
Gotcha.
Dom, where's the rank choice?
So, okay. Let's say Nessa does agree. And if it's woe, we'll do Zuma. If we do, it's based on us helping out Zokan.
It only predicts 30 minutes into the future.
Yeah, it probably takes 30 minutes to get across the campus.
So it can predict results up to 30 minutes in the future and reveal.
Oh wait, hold on.
Good, bad,
I
okay.
have to be an 8th level character for her to take that. So.
Oh, never mind then. I guess we'll
For you to
go with the
cast
votes
augury, it's an 8th level character.
then.
No,
that's what I
for
did
the familiar to have it.
Oh, okay.
But it is a 4th level spell, believe it or not.
Holy shit. To know
Yeah,
30
fourth
minutes into the
level,
future.
that's a minimum 7. That's minimum 7, level 7. 4th level spells.
Listen to me. I wished upon the monkey's paw for a system that would make magic not as game breaking, and damn it, the
Holy
universe
shit.
delivered.
Alright, we're just waiting for right now. It's 3-1. Zokin.
I could cause more damage throwing a rock at someone than I could casting a fireball on them. That's the state of magic right now. It's
What if
it's
I use
incredible.
what if I use magic to throw a rock?
Magic
Oh,
stone.
they'll probably not take any damage. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
All right. Okay, let's see here. All right, it looks like Zolkin then, or you guys split into the party.
We wouldn't do that to you, Dom. It's
I
fine.
think we should split the party.
But if
I mean,
you're
if you're-
willing,
if
but if
Lotus
you're
really wants
willing
to go find out,
If you
what
guys are
it
willing
is.
to wait, if you guys are willing to wait for people to take their turn, I mean, I'm okay
all
with
right,
it. But
fine, yeah.
No, I was
if you guys
kidding.
really want to split,
Second act of the
If you
movie,
don't
the
wanna
party
split-
the party.
if you don't
We
want
gotta
to split
the
then
party
we don't
pool.
want to split. Okay.
Come
Okay,
on,
we'll go
Vanji.
with Zokin.
You and
We'll go with
I
Zokin.
will have a buddy adventure.
I mean,
Buddy cop.
we'll have a buddy adventure with Lotus.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that Noodles should come with us, though.
No, this is
They
the
can't,
four of
but-
us: Nessa, Noodle, Vanji, and Lotus. This is
The dream team.
They would get 100 feet and then.
The summoners
Oh, but
go
I
one
wonder if
way
there's
and we'll
still
go the
resentment
other.
between Noodle
Yeah.
and Nessa based on the cave adventure.
you have a Shalia's fist. You don't need anything else.
What should our team name be called, Lotus?
Whatever you want, Vanji.
Charles has to come because this is about alchemical stuff.
If you can't think of one, I was thinking something really cool in law enforcement, like the Friendship Force.
I love it.
She looks past Vanji right into Shalia, with like a Cheshire cat look on her face. Well,
All right, so we got.
guess we're splitting up then. All right.
All right, so whose team's Zokin right now?
Chara.
All right, Tacharo,
So yeah.
Ashalia.
Oh no. I don't know. I would in the interest like what happened last time with Teacher Zuma like really freaked out Dusty, so I think I'm a little afraid of Teacher Zuma. So we'll go help Zokan because Zokan is friend.
All right,
Um,
all right.
And
So
cool.
Tacharo, Ashalia, and Dusty are heading to Zokin, and then Vanji and Lotus are heading to talk to Zuma.
that seems pretty.
Alright.
That seems pretty even, like party power wise. I think because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
good
Noodle, the
Noodle.
best tank, and Lotus can summon a million things to defend themselves.
I
Alright.
have the heal spell.
Okay, so we'll do Zokin first then. So you guys head to the powder pile. Do I start the map here? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. How's this map looking? All right, so we'll have a Lotus and Dusty hanging out in the inside right here, so they can just see. And you guys come in. All right, and Noodle would be not here. We just have a Vanji and a Lotus sitting out in the corner, so you can at least see. Heck, what is this drawing over in the corner here? Like a tentacle. All right,
What?
let me bring you.
Huh?
There's like a I'm looking at the powder pile map, and somebody drew a tentacle in the corner.
Classic. Sounds like something I would do, but I can't, I'll never know. Oh, it's Nessa. That's what it is.
Oh, it's Nessa.
Oh.
Oh, I see it
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. All right. So you guys aren't actually here. You're just hanging out in the corner. Actually, you know what? Let me do this.
Here. I'm just a regular dog.
There you go. You guys are unnoticed.
Unnoticed.
So now wait, Dusty, you're not supposed to be unnoticed. There you go. So now you guys can't see them, but they're here.
Oh, ghost. Oh.
Alrighty. Let me see here. So yeah, you guys enter in to the powder pile. You see there's a sign on the door saying all powdered chemicals are not for sale for the near future. Please come back again later.
All right.
You guys, the door's open though, so you guys enter. Zokin sees you and puts his hands out and says, "Oh, you've come. Good. You gonna help me? I need help." And second here.
Yeah, Chara basically lives in here, so he strides in confidently, leans against the counter.
Yep. Yeah. All right.
That's the shovel I stepped
Hey.
on at level 1.
Yeah.
Remember that?
It's still there.
He says, mhm. All right, he says, as you already know, I keep the students' stockpile with the best alchemical and magical powders I can get. I always look to do do that in a thrifty as a way as I can too. I work with many different suppliers from around Ntambu. I mean, quality items are good, but quality items at low prices are even better. That said, I just got a shipment in from Bombadil, my old friend and longtime supplier, and the deals was really good. I actually think it was too good. It's cheaper than I ever gotten alchemical powders from him before. On top of that, I don't think it's unrelated that I've been hearing of several cases in the last few weeks where major things went wrong with mixtures of experiments. Just to be sure, I've recalled all the powders from Bombadil until I can assess what's going on. But I'd love if you could go talk with him, and ask where he got it. I can't put students' works or even their lives at risk for a good deal, even a very good deal.
Okay.
Yes, this is something that we can help with, of course, Zoken. But first, have you got those new formulas in that I was looking for?
He like pauses for a second. He says, yes, I do.
And if we were to help you with this little mishap on the behalf of the powders, how would a 50% discount sound?
Then nobody's crafting a chemical thing will blow up anymore.
Exactly. We are here to help, and also, if there was a way to get those formulas in my hands.
Where does he live?
He looks at you,
For
Charo,
everyone, not yourself.
and he says, if you pay the amount for the formulas, they will be in your hand.
You drive a hard bargain, Loken.
Maybe we'll give you like a special one-time discount though, under the table when no one else is around.
I take your meetings, Oken. 20%, and this problem goes away.
He
tough negotiator.
He just looks at you blanking like he like.
It's the same routine they run through every time Chara buys a formula. It's fine then. We will discuss this more after we have solved the problem.
Okay, good.
Where does the Tom guy live?
Bombadil? He has a stall in the trading bazaar. He's hard to miss. Just look for loud colors and listen to for a loud laughter.
Okay.
All right.
Should
yeah, we've been there before.
Should we take some powder to show him what a sample to confirm it's the right same stuff?
That would be a good idea. I could also take a look at it on the way over, see if there's anything off about it.
Charo, let me ask: have you restocked in any alchemical equipment in the last month?
Oh yeah, especially if you thought there was a chance of it having strange effects.
Right. So Zoken explains that we mix our powders here before we sell them. So it's in a lot of things. Just be careful if you're doing any alchemy.
Oh, perfect.
OC.
Quick tincture.
There's a chance that anytime any alchemical items that you craft, there's a chance that it might be infected by this powder. I'm not sure what it's going to do. You've seen explosions once, but I'm not sure else what they could do.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I will be sure to record the effects.
He hands over and comes back with a pouch of just assortment of powders. None of these are just normal alchemical ingredients that you've normally seen. None of these seem to be special. But he says, I think all of these have been tainted.
Trace amounts.
Really, Char takes the baggie. He dips a pinky finger and takes a closer look. He nods, wraps the bag back up, drops it into his alchemical pouch. There's tools on his side. All right, let us go.
It's a good thing we're in a magic fantasy setting, and this might seem very different in a different setting. We're getting a pouch of powder and go talking to a guy about the powder.
Yeah, we'll have to break his
To
kneecaps.
the market we go.
Yeah.
That's okay. Always a very challenging negotiator. I think I might have him this time, though.
As you guys leave, the camera zooms out of the Magaambya campus and then zooms back in at Vanji and Lotus arriving at Teacher Zuma's office.
Yes, here we are at his office.
What's our game plan?
Let's go
How should
inside.
we approach this?
Like,
How should we like pretend to be secret agents? Or
No,
should we pretend, like,
we're just gonna knock on the door.
okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to
We're
knock?
not-
Or do you want to
Yeah,
knock?
go for it.
Oh, I'm a little nervous to knock. Do you want to knock?
Sure. She knocks on the door.
Right. As you knock on the door slowly opens.
Mm.
I think it'd be cool if the door opened before they knocked.
Ooh.
Do you think Teacher Zuma is gonna murder us if we come into this room?
No.
As long as you are not infiltrators from outer space. No.
No.
No,
Absolutely not.
I don't
Hmm.
think so.
You don't think so? He gives you the look, the eye.
Mm.
No, I'm definitely not an invader from outer space.
All right. So, what did you want us to look into?
As you guys come in, you do see stacks of dusty arcane tomes teetering precariously on the desk and floor of his office.
Mm.
You see him peering up at you guys from behind the stacks of desks and hats. As you guys walk in next, did the demons finally hatch their plot?
Did the who?
The demons?
The demons.
Who are the demons in this situation?
Oh, you do not know.
No, we
You
came.
haven't been- you haven't-
we came
You
to
haven't been
help
awoken
you.
to the. Before that, I need to inform you about the plot the demons have to take over Ntambu.
Lay it on us.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, he begins to go and ramble on about demons and how evil they are, and their connection to Usaro and the White City, and that they're trying to take over the Mwangi Expanse, but they've infiltrated Ntambu, and the trying to take over and take over the government of Ntambu and establish a new demon city.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Yeah. After
Yeah.
he finishes, he says, "Well, now that you're informed, I can actually help you with my personal issue now."
Sure. That has nothing
Says-
to do with the demons, though.
He gives you the same look that's in his portrait, and then winks.
All connected.
All
And he
right.
says, "So, I have called you here so that you can help preserve one of my favorite places, the Carnivorous Garden. I love to go there and collect my thoughts. Also, it's hard for the Celestials to hear your thoughts when you're around meat-eating plants. Anyway, they've had to close the garden because the fool of a caretaker decided to experiment with how they fed the flora. Her name is Natofu, and I thought, and her name is Atofu, and thought I appreciate her willingness. And though I appreciate her willingness to experiment, I wish she done her experiment somewhere else other than in one of my favorite places. I need you to go help her clean up, so I can reclaim my place to escape from the Celestials. From the Celestials here and all.
Mm-hmm.
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 Okay. Okay, we could do that, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Is there anything else? Is there any kind of secrets that we should know about before we go do this? Like, if there's any.
Do you have any questions?
I have a lot of questions, but I don't feel like I'm gonna get very good answers.
Do you have any consumables to spare that could help us speed up the process or keep us alive?
If you go to the powder pile, I'm pretty sure they'll have something you can purchase.
Purchase? Well,
Oh.
obviously, we're going to assist you because you are a very knowledgeable and important person here at the school. But more so, you are a prophet of the truth. But other than your gratitude, did you have in mind any particular reward for our efforts?
He gives you pushes up his spectacles. They drop down. He gives you the one eye and he says, "You do know that these tasks that you might receive from professors are your course curriculum for being conservatives."
Of course. Yes, right.
Plus,
All right.
fun, Lotus. We get to go on
Yes.
an adventure together.
Of course. Let us go take care of these plant anomalies before they ruin the garden anymore.
Mm-hmm. We'll beat up some flowers.
Oh no! Don't destroy the plants. They're what keeps Celestials away.
Oh.
Help Natafu.
Okay.
Natofu.
Aren't
Alright,
Celestials good guys? Why would you want to keep the Celestials away? Did I miss that part of the story?
Good is a very touchy concept, Vanji.
Well, Celestials are like
Some-
gods, aren't they? Like good?
Some people might think they're good, others don't. Some people think demons are good.
What do you think, Teacher Zuma?
Those are for myself. I don't want anybody to hear them while we're not being protected.
Okay. Okay, we will go take care of your garden. And to keep the Celestials away.
Good. If you have any questions, let me know.
Okay. Come on, Lotus, let's go get our gardening gloves. Team Friendship Force, roll out.
As you guys head out the door, it slowly creakily closes behind you. You don't hear it hit latch for a while though until you get down the hall.
Do you think Teacher Zuma worships demons? That's what I think. I think Teacher Zuma worships demons.
That's a weird thing to think.
I feel like I think it, I don't know.
I mean, I don't necessarily think you're wrong, but
They
it is.
wouldn't let a teacher teach if they worship demons, right?
I think they would actually. They don't seem to have any problem with undead.
I feel like it's something you should probably disclose if a teacher worships demons and is a part of a cult, right? Didn't you have to sign a bunch of paperwork for your undead?
Yes.
This is my conspiracy theory, okay? I think Teacher
All
Zuma
right.
is here to worship demons and to keep away good vibes and do evil things with these demons. That's my conspiracy theory.
All right. But why don't we go take care of these plants, though? Since
But
that
but they keep the Celestials away. Don't we want the Celestials good guys? That's why Teacher Zuma wants us to go take care of them, because Teacher Zuma doesn't want any Celestials messing with their demons.
do you want Teacher Zuma to make it so that you can't become a sun god or whatever?
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean he has all the power here. We're just subordinate lackeys.
Oh. Okay. For the future of Magaambya, I will sacrifice my morals.
I mean, if we see any Celestials, we can say what's going on, and then they could tell us, and then we'll know.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Hmm. Good
thinking, Lotus. You're the second smartest person I know.
Of course. I'm assuming the first smartest is Noodle.
No, Noodle is the fourth, maybe fifth.
Oh, all right.
Am I smarter
Well.
than you, Noodle? Let me check. I am not. Oh, I am actually. Yes, I am smarter than Noodle.
That's a win.
He's wiser than I am, though.
All right. You guys have 2 places to go on the Nintambu map.
All right, let's
Let me
go
know
to,
when and where you want to do them.
Were these plants in the shifting greenhouse? Is that what or they?
No, the carnivorous garden.
The carnivorous. Oh, okay. All right.
Here, I'll take you guys to the Nintambu map.
So we're meeting up and reconvening, or what's the plan here?
I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe
We were going to the market.
Maybe before we go to somewhere called the Carnivorous Garden, we should get our rest of our friends.
What do you mean?
Okay, fine. I don't really feel pressed to get this done today. I honored my part of the agreement, which was to show up before sunset, and I did. Now we'll go and help the others.
Well, if our friends aren't there at the dorm, maybe we can just hang out and play some board games while they wait for them to come back.
Yeah, alright. That sounds nice.
And then we can get them to come with us to our errand. We don't have to go to theirs unless they find us.
Ah, Bonji. That is a very good idea.
Yes. I can play with the swans, and we can go play with the spider kids too.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's head back and look for them.
Alrighty.
And that's our adventure.
I thought we were gonna have
Buddy
these
count.
parallel adventures where they eventually meet together, point at each other. What are you doing?
Oh, we'll hang out in the dorm until you guys come back, and then we can go do our adventure.
So you guys can all come back at the same time.
Listen,
Around the same time.
we ain't gonna
Actually,
go
wanna
fight.
roll?
We ain't fighting no carnivorous plants.
Here,
Missing
go ahead
3
and
party
do a
members.
Team friendship force, roll a dice, and Team Zolkan roll a dice. Whoever rolls highest is one who got back to the dormitory first.
All right, are you team captain,
I'm gonna get
Bonji?
some
Alright.
Duncan
All
Cat.
right, good.
All right. Somebody on Team Zolkan needs to go ahead and roll.
Watch
You gotta beat that 17.
Oh, you want me to roll?
Oh no,
Yeah,
we want you to get higher
it's your
than
guy.
a 17 because damn it.
I got a
All right.
6.
All right. So Team Friendship Force got back to the dormitory first.
Oh man, I guess they're not here, Lotus.
All right, well, we'll just wait for them and have an amazing day.
Yeah.
As we're walking out of the powder pod, Char's like, I think that we should go straight to the source of the powder.
Oh no!
Okay. So we gotta go talk to this guy in the market, right? At least we've been there before.
He said he had a big stall with lots of colors and very
If
loud.
we stop
You-
it,
At the time when you guys left the powder pile, it would probably be too late in the day for the market to be open.
Oh.
what time did we get to the powder pod?
Because you
Bam.
Because you guys sort of went out to these things at the same time, and when they went to go see Ichizuma, it was after the end of the day. So you guys were around 4:00 when you guys went out to go talk to these people.
I see.
We could scope
Yeah,
out his
time.
stall.
see we're just dancing around splitting the party now, so I guess we'll just reconvene and go do one thing.
I'm not going to a carnivorous plant exhibit. We're gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, if we get to the market and he's not there, we can, I guess we call it for the day and try to catch him tomorrow morning.
Okay, how about this? How about I flip a coin right now, and then heads will go to the gardens, or tails will go to the market. Is that good with
They have to
everyone?
go back to meet up anyway, so.
All right, so you guys meet up back at the Spire Dormitory. When you guys get there, you see Lotus and Banji having a board, playing board games
Noodles
with
playing
Okoro,
too.
with Okoro and Noodle.
Oh, did you guys already finish Zuma's request?
No,
Must
it's a bit complicated and dangerous, so.
And it involves demons.
Demons.
Yeah, and plants, demon plant.
And celestials.
Zokin wants us to investigate the source of his powder that he has gotten. He got a cheap supply recently, and he has doubts about its quality.
Yeah, so we gotta go talk to the merchant.
Yeah, so it sounds like Vanji and Lotus, it sounds like you have a much more challenging task ahead of you. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, I mean, we were thinking we could all head over together, you know?
Oh yeah, as a cohort, I
Yeah,
mean,
do things
we
as a
should
team.
do
Why
everything
would we
together.
ever- yeah, why would we ever split the party up?
Friendship Force is extending a formal request for aid, is that so?
Well, I'm just saying I have several soothe
Can I
spells
join the next game?
memorized and
So Dusty
object
sits down.
reading, and of course you can, Dusty. And there's this noodle dog here that takes all the hits for everyone. I'm just saying, if you wanted us to go off on our own, I understand. I mean, you've put put a freshman 40 on there, Charo. I'm sure you could take a couple of hits.
Well, I don't think that our mission is going to be very dangerous. You're just talking to a person at the market.
That's what you think until the demons come.
Yeah.
Everything is dangerous.
I mean, for
As
him,
long
I
as
guess,
we-
if he
Dusty
runs.
looks up at that comment. Oh.
As long as we don't load into a battle map, we will be fine.
Not true. You could have a prolonged skill challenge that deals damage over time and has terrible consequences for failure.
Who would do that?
All within the theater of one's mind.
Trapped as you are.
Yeah, there's a subsystem for it.
I mean, if you guys really think we can go do this, we will. But if we die or get maimed, I just want you to remember this conversation.
No, we would never abandon you in a.
Why don't we go tomorrow?
request.
We could do both things.
Sure. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think there's any rush or anything. So.
Exactly. It's not like they could find anyone else to handle their problems.
No.
I'm just waiting for one of them to say, "Oh, since we promoted you, can you come wipe my hiney for me?" Those imbeciles.
I hope that's not one of our course
I
curriculum
don't think they do.
requirements.
Agreed.
Only if it would make a good story.
Oh, let's not hear
Oh,
about that
nice!
anymore.
That was a good joke. Well done. No, if
Okay.
anyone's hiney was a hiney, I would wipe. No. Anyways, your turn, Dusty.
Dang it, I got sticks again. Whatever.
What are you,
I don't know what game
what are you
we're playing.
rolling?
It's like Mousetrap, probably.
We're playing shoots and ladders.
Oh.
Go fish.
All right, so we play games for the night, and then so we go
Yeah,
tomorrow.
sure. Yeah. All right. Go
I see
ahead.
if
I'll move
anything's,
the
Jared did want to come back to the dorm to analyze the powders. Can you tell if anything stands out as being off about it?
Go ahead and give me a crafting check.
Oh, nice.
All right, Charo. You
Describe
sort of
taste.
like, yeah, you like go through and you like source through these powders, and if there is nothing seems out of the ordinary. Everything, all the ingredients seem like they're the right ingredients. You barely see any sign of anything out of the ordinary. But after scrutinizing it a little bit more, you do see some unidentifiable trace like component, but it's so small, like you're not sure, like it's hard, like it's nigh on impossible to identify. Even the only
There's
person who would probably
something.
identify this thing is if they were a legendary alchemist.
Damn.
Test 32B turned red.
But you know that there's something wrong, and it seems to be mixed in, and you're not like you're not sure what the compound is, but you do know that it's there, and it shouldn't be there.
All right.
Untraceable.
At the end of the day, Shara wants to use 5 quick tinctures to see if anything out of the ordinary happens with him.
All right, go ahead and give me 5d20 rolls. All right, let me see here. All right, the first one you make. You see here. What was that? All right, so you quick teacher, make the vial. It's supposed to only last for like the 6 seconds that you make it, right? When you quick tincture.
Yes.
All right, in your hand, it begins to bubble profusely over your hand, and as you quick tincture it bubbles off and enters into your hand and becomes a contact. Whatever the effect of the thing was, became a contact thing. So as you open up and it bubbles over your hand, you get affected by your whatever you made.
Nice. I don't know what he'd make.
That
Price
doesn't
is sort
stop
of
you from
Eugen.
doing it, trying it 5 more times.
Yeah, you try it 4 more times. Yeah.
So you try it 4 more times, and they seem to be okay. Like they seem to work. So maybe that one section of where you quick tinctured was contaminated.
All right. He'll definitely record the effects extensively, and he'll go to bed.
All right.
So what time does the gardens open? What time does the market open? Is the gardens like an exhibit? You can
So
go
the gardens
to?
are closed. Yeah, it's usually like a park, exhibit park that you can go to. It's a public park.
Okay.
It's usually open, from sunrise to sunset. But right now it's been, as Teacher Zuma said, it's closed right now because of the issue.
I see.
The markets are also open at sunrise and close around 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. And there's also the student. Does the student work there? Does the student live there, or do they live in the Natambu? I mean, in the
Student?
Magaambya.
What student?
Natofu? You said something wrong with?
You guys don't know who Natofu is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, no one asked any questions, so you just know that the Natofu is you're supposed to help Natofu at the garden.
Oh, okay.
Carnivorous
They
Gardens.
work there. All right.
Here's how you spell their name. Notofo. Sorry, not Tofo. Right, let me know where you guys are going and when.
We get up in the morning.
Early morning, breakfast on the road. Let's go.
Right,
All right,
it's
we're
a
going.
heavy rain today.
Oh, excellent.
Umbrella.
Pick up some
All right.
waffles as we go.
All right, 79 degrees, heavy rain in the middle of winter.
Oh man.
I live where I live.
79.
Sadie.
All right, you convinced us. We go back to bed.
All right, let's go.
All I need.
All right, so which one are you going? Carnivorous Garden or Trade Bazaar?
Let's go to the Carnivorous Garden. I feel like that one's the tough one we should get out of the way, right?
Yeah, eat that frog, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If the Carnivorous Gardens is closed and the market is open, I think we should try and catch the seller when they're actually in
Oh,
business.
all right. Yeah, early bird catches the worm, as they say.
All right.
Yeah, what if he runs out of stock and has to leave for the day?
All right, so you're heading to the market. All right, let me go find, where's my market?
Okay, look for lots of colors, and it's gonna be pretty loud.
All right, and let me, all right, so you guys head towards the market. All right, let me grab you guys, throw you on this map. Dusty, did you make your new Dusty or?
No, let's do it later.
Okay, so I'm gonna move him out of the. Okay, here. So drag. Go ahead, do your daily preparations and everything too.
You didn't acknowledge.
Oh yeah, you're no longer undetected. You're no longer undetected. You also don't have this on you anymore. Are you currently casting something called Phantasmal Minion, Lotus?
Huh? Oh, no. I mean, I have that going, just whenever, but not today because we have stuff to do.
Okay, so I'll get rid of that.
That's for
And
days where
Vanji.
when we have to clean the dorms and stuff like that.
All right. All right, I think that's everybody on here. We'll go ahead and activate this map. And do I have, where's the... Where is it? All right, let me go ahead, take you guys onto this map. Was I gonna use this for the market? I think I was gonna use this one. Yeah, it's too slow. There it is, Jungle Village. There you go. There you go. All right. So as you guys, early morning, get your breakfast and then head towards the market. And here, I'll activate this map. As you guys get here, the market is already packed.
Oh wow. Ooh, let's go buy some things.
Yes, you do see there are people here that are actually shops. So if you guys want to buy stuff, you can buy stuff.
I can buy more swans.
Okay, or we could see what else there is.
Or maybe turtles. Some frogs.
It's not, as you guys kind of walk into the market, it's not hard to hear where Bombadil is. And he's right here.
Oh.
See a lot of colorful. There you go.
Oh my god.
This guy.
All right. So how are we gonna
Let's go
approach
eat.
this? Good guy or bad guy?
I think we should just ask them if they have heard anything about the recent going-ons.
Okay, you be good cop to Chara. I'll be bad cop.
All right.
And ask him where he got his shipment.
You can see there's a lot of people standing around. He's shouting loud and saying, getting people to come over here and buy his alchemical baubles and alchemical tinctures. He's selling. People are buying too.
All right, Tacharo, you want to make the first move?
Yeah, he'll nod. He'll wait for a
Oh.
lull.
As you kind of like walk past, you see he looks at you, and then eyes you and sees the alchemist kit on your side. And says, "Oh, an alchemist, a member of the trade. How can Bombadil help you?"
He says, yes, the name is Techero. I have come on behalf of Zoken. I am...
Oh, Zoken, one of my best suppliers from the Magaambya. How's he
Yes.
doing?
He is doing well. He sends his regards.
Yeah, he sends his regards.
Stabs him.
He looks at you and says, "Oh, another customer, please. Let me one at a time, please."
Oh, I'm with him.
So, oh, you two work together. Well,
Yeah.
what can I help you two with?
Charles say, recently there has been a couple of strange happenings at the Magaambya. We actually we have come here on behalf of Zoken to investigate a previous shipment of powder that was received by him. It seems, and he'll pull out the baggie, and I have run a few tests to confirm this, that there might have been something strange about this most recent supply of powder that arrived at the powder pile. Do
He
you
says,
know anything about this?
when you mention that, he's like, what do you mean? What do you mean strange?
And say the powder, when mixed into common alchemical recipes, seems to have strange and not necessarily adverse effects, but definitely unexpected. It is possible that whoever you procured the powder from, maybe it was mixed with another source or something that caused it to have these strange properties. Where do you procure your powder from?
Oh, whoa! You can see that as you kind of explain this to him, he's a little taken aback, and man, you can you have a good what you call it,
Insight, sense motive.
perception, DC. So you can tell that he's pretty much like he's a little overwhelmed by what you're saying. He says, "Oh, yes. If there's anything I can help to make sure nothing bad happened, where I got my supply from."
Indeed. It is not necessarily.
He says I get them from Abio.com. I call him because he's just so serious all the time. He meets me here for supplies, but I haven't seen him in some time, which is a problem because I nearly sold out of my powders. But if there's a problem,
It is not necessarily a problem, but it is definitely has some strange properties that need to be looked at further. If you could perhaps arrange a meeting, or you said you have not seen him in a while.
usually when I get close to running out, he shows up and offers some more supplies. I've never actually had to contact him before.
How long have you been doing business with them?
Oh, not too long ago. I mean, before a long ago, I used to make my own supply. But these days, I'm more merchant than alchemist. But my eye for quality alchemical powders is very sharp. So when Abio approached me with his supplies, I inspected them myself, and they seemed very high quality.
Could it be possible that the shipment got changed during the transaction by mistake?
Maybe I don't know. I get him directly from Abio when he shows up.
Does Chicharo recall whenever Zoken was talking about the powder, did he say Bombadil sold it to him for cheap, or that Zoken could tell that the shipment was cheap?
He sold it to them, sold it to Zoken for cheaper than normal.
Okay, Charles said, and if it was a high quality product, why did you find a need to discount it when you sold this most recent one to Zoken?
Well, I was able to purchase it from Bio pretty inexpensively, and since I'm not making it myself, the cost of my whole operation costs went down. So I gave it trickles down. I gave them a discount. I'm not a greedy man, you see, and Zokin's done really well. Done really well to me.
That is a fair deal and good business practice. It seems that we would need to speak to the supplier. Would it be alright if we spent some time hanging around the stall to see if they come to refill you?
Sure. I don't. It shouldn't be a problem.
I'm gonna insight check him.
All right,
Sense
go ahead and give me a sense motive. If you wanna shop from his shop,
Where's Noodle?
I can throw his shop down.
Oh yeah, I'm already looking at his stuff.
Noodle's
Yeah.
also gonna sense motive him because he's smarter than I am, or more wise.
Bombadil's alchemical baubles.
Tichara, you see this?
There's a lot of cool stuff in the inventory, the shops, guys.
Yeah.
Backfire mantle.
Backfire mantle, yeah. You protect yourself against your own splash effects.
Damn. It's pretty nice.
Oh,
All right, so both
Noodle
Noodle
And those of your
and-
allies. Oh.
Both Noodle and Vangier sense motiving Bombadil.
Yeah, Noodle and I are
All
both
right.
gonna be bad cop.
Noodle. He thinks he seems okay. Vanji, you're not sure.
How long have you been in business here, Mr. Bombadil?
Oh, for many years. Like I said long ago, I used to make my own supplies, but as I got up in age and I fell in love with the merchant aspect of this. I've been peddling my alchemical powders and baubles since I was a young man.
Would you say your customers have a high opinion of you, Mr. Bombadil?
I would hope so. And then you see a lady walk by and says, Bombadil, those the face cream powders that you gave me the other day were great. And then you see another guy says, and the foot powder too.
Paid actors.
Product placement.
It just happened to be by his stall.
Yeah. Too convenient.
Shady
Suma's taught me anything. It's
The shady merchant.
Okay, Mr. Bombadil.
Oh.
How long have you been selling these powders to Zulkin?
Oh, well, the new ones, maybe for the month now.
Yeah, and judging from your happy customers here, it sounds like you have a pretty good reputation and have been trading. It'd be really tragic if your reputation was soiled in any way by selling someone bad powder.
I guess you're saying I should probably stop selling these powders, right?
Yes, that too. If you're still selling them,
dangerous.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. I mean, it is my livelihood, but if it means I won't be hurting people, that's definitely what I should do.
Have you considered reaching out to Zokan to reimburse him for the bad product?
Oh, if he needs a recall and comes and tells me, I can talk to him. But what am I going to do? This is my livelihood here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
It is not. I think it will just need to be determined what the exact nature of the mix is. It is actually quite interesting. I was testing it last night, and it seemed to have a almost on-contact effect modifier to what I was crafting. So it is another avenue for marketing. You can sell this, it just needs to be clearly labeled on what it does.
Well,
So I would not be
Okay.
concerned.
were you able to buy that? You bought the one, Ashalia?
No, I didn't buy anything.
You guys are buying stuff from him while I'm trying to interrogate him.
You're grilling him.
No, we're just throwing it in the chat. I don't think we're buying anything.
Oh, you guys haven't? Yeah, I guess if you bought him, it would say you bought.
Yeah.
But he wants a gun.
Yeah,
He has got a gun.
calm down. We're just browsing. Calm down.
Yeah, not him. Winnie's Wonders over here is what a selection.
Yeah, Rin's Wonders. And they're just Captain Thea's Moons, Lost and Found.
There's some really good stuff here.
Is it the dagger of eternal sleep? What the?
Yeah, it's a
fuck?
dagger that stabs you.
They're overselling it. It's any dagger is a dagger of eternal
I was
sleep if
gonna
you
say,
stab
yeah.
him hard enough. Yeah.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
well, Bombadil, it sounds like you're doing really well for yourself and care about your customers.
Wow. Good thing nobody came along and, pseudo accused him of crimes. Didn't commit.
Maybe we need to talk to your supplier. Maybe he did something wrong.
That's
Is there
it.
anything,
Yeah.
You need-
Follow the money.
yeah. Is there anything weird that happened that day when you sold Zolkan these things?
No,
Did anyone come by your stall?
I don't think so. Nothing. It didn't seem anything was out of the ordinary. I got my shipment from not
Mwangi, look at
shipment.
these.
I got a BO came and gave me my new supply of powders. I sold, worked the day, and then over the weekend I had some left over, so I talked to Zolkan and we made a deal. I mean, Zolkan has always treated me well. These powders were not as expensive as it was for me making them, and so I gave him a discount as a good friend.
It's out of character for him to take a discount, though. He likes to do everything by the book.
Do you think Zolkan
Well,
knew?
it was hard to give him the discount. Oh wait, are you over here, Lotus, saying this?
Oh, yeah.
Come
Sorry,
around
sorry.
the stall, yeah.
Alright.
You pop in.
He says, well, yes, it was very difficult to have him take the discount, but once I explained that, I bought the powders for less money than normal, he accepted.
But why bother convincing a man to pay you less money? That doesn't seem like a very merchant thing to do.
Well, he seems like a really nice person, Lotus.
Well,
Being a nice person doesn't seem like a very merchant thing to do.
he smiles at you, Lotus, and says, well, Zolkan runs the biggest runs the powder pile at Magaambya, where many students do many experiments many times a day. Having him in my good graces gives me more work, more opportunities.
Oh, I see.
I think he's innocent.
Oh, baby, look at this knife.
Are you talking to the shady merchant over here?
Yeah, she's everywhere at once.
She loses and she curses, so she rips
Alright.
away.
All right, when you come talk to the shady merchant,
Yeah.
he looks at you and says, well, you don't look like you're from around here.
Gotta get a diving suit,
Perfect.
guys. What if we need a diving suit later?
Diving suit.
Diving suit.
What can I do you for?
Oh, nothing. This is all up close and personal stuff. So,
Oh, that's a shame.
yeah.
Sometimes
it
it's good to
is.
be up close and personal. He gives you a wink.
She stares at him.
I like the flaying knife. I think it looks funny.
It's like the mall knife. It's
Bro,
like the mall
anything
knife
that
case.
causes bleed is OP. Like, this is a very, very good item.
500 fucking gold. Oh.
No. That's overpriced.
What, the flag knife?
Seems like it, yeah. a
For
little bit.
480?
Oh,
It's
these are
a level
runes.
8 item.
Ren sells
I think
rune
it's
weapon
bleed.
runes.
And it
The dagger of eternal
causes
sleep.
bleed.
You could fight ghosts with this.
I like the dagger too. You transform the dagger into a +1 grievous striking dagger and strike an unconscious target. Oh, this doesn't make them unconscious; it makes them dead.
Alright. Listen,
No.
this wig this wig of holding is a real tempting piece right here. Look at this.
Oh no.
Emergency.
That's pretty. I don't think you need a wig though, Lotus.
No. It
I was
wasn't
thinking
such a
maybe for
low level.
Nessa, you know?
A little powdered wig. That is pretty nice. For like bulk.
Being able to just store things wherever, that's great.
She could also wear it as a coat, like a little furry parka.
Like a little scorpion poodle.
Is this staff a fire? Is this cheaper than when we get at the student store? I feel like
No.
this is still just market price.
It is.
What about the serpent dagger, Lotus?
I don't need a dagger.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You'd hang it up. in
What
your
if
room.
someone comes near you and you need to stab them?
And I will claw them with my magic claws.
Oh, but are they poisonous?
No.
Then the dagger is
They-
poisonous.
So?
How do
It's poison
talismans work?
stuff.
I'll just summon something poisonous.
Oh, gosh, you're so cool. I wish I could summon things.
You can't. Well, you can't really, but I mean, you half your soul is outside of your body in the form of a long dog. I mean, that's
Is that how
something.
that works?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Why
Char,
else would you guys take each other's hits? You know.
Char, look at this.
I just kind of
This-
assumed we were such big friends that, I
Mm.
took that you shared it,
Nah, friendship only works like that in the desert.
Desert.
I mean, one of the benefits of having a dagger is that if you cast Gouging Claw on melee, you can get reactive strike.
Mm. No, I think I am ready to make my purchase. I'm going to pick up this wand of Tailwind. I just drag it onto my sheet.
There should be a purchase button or drag it on. Yeah, drag it onto your sheet.
I have
Salt. Did it
I'm
take the money?
Yep, it did.
All right.
I immediately cast it on myself.
All right. It should
Now,
pop up in your activations now
oh, I.
if you equipped it.
Oh,
Yeah, have it in your hand
it has to be in my hand to use it.
to use it. Yeah, and then once you use it, you can put it away.
Ugh.
Feel the ire.
Okay. There's like several clicks. I'm almost
Also,
there.
it only lasts 1 hour.
Wait, it only lasts an hour?
You're thinking
Yeah,
of the,
'cause
sec-
it's
you're thinking of the
first
second rank that lasts 8 hours.
Oh, I only want the second rank ones. Too late for a refund. Is it?
You wanna refund it?
Yeah, I don't
You
want
bought it
that.
from the shady merchant.
Right,
Japan.
yeah, right.
No, I
Alright,
bought it from
this-
Ribs Wonders.
She's like,
Alright,
well, you
delete
already
it.
cast it,
Delete it.
so it's already been
Alright,
used. You
delete
can't-
it and add my money back in? Okay.
Yeah, delete it and add your money back in.
Alright. I read it too fast.
See, she types the sign.
Dang. I mean, it's not the worst item in the world, but the rank 2 one is the one you want. Like, you don't want this.
I also watched a video where it's like the buffs who you want.
Yeah.
That guy has a ladder for sale.
Is it
You don't-
a
no.
is it
Oh,
a
you're looking
folding
at- you're
ladder
looking
though?
at- You're looking at the apparel one.
Yeah. I don't.
Mhm.
Do I have one of those? I don't. I need a ladder.
Charlie, did you see this dueling cave? It's only 5 silver.
It counts as like a shield that you can choose to put in your arm if you need.
Oh, never mind. You probably have much. I mean, you have nipple dodge. I guess it doesn't work.
It also helps with deception checks, though. It gives you a +1 on your
I know you have
feint
a little
checks
cape
as
you
well
can
while
blow
you're
your
doing it.
face.
Yep. So if you're okay with having a hand occupied, you get a +1 on your feints. Circumstance bonus on your feints.
I like this. I'm assuming this is an ant knoll towards the bottom.
Which one you looking at? Which merchant are you looking at?
Dolgra. It's down near the bottom.
Dolgra.
Near me.
This dude
Oh yeah,
sounds
yeah, it's an ant knoll.
And she's just stacked. All she has is weapon.
Yeah, weapons. Yep. She's holding the weapon while she's talking to you too.
Like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
but like not pointing it at you.
Oh, okay,
Like she's
okay.
holding it like that.
I wish I had more money. I'm so poor.
All right, Charo's keeping an eye on the stall over here in case
All
the
right.
powder supplier shows up. But while he's doing that, he's drifting through the stalls, kind of perusing, and he gets over to Thea, and he recognizes them from the Black Crown Crane. He goes over to like see what they're selling.
That's a different. It's the same token, but
Same token,
it's
but
a
different person.
Oh, okay.
I've
Yeah.
seen that
Well,
down.
anyway, he goes over there.
Yep.
He's pointing to the glass case, and he says, "What is this?" And he points to the gun.
This, it's called a dueling pistol.
And how does it function?
Well, she goes on to explain. Well, you load the chamber here. She takes it out. You load the chamber here. You put these specific type of things called bullets. Once you put it in there, you close it back up. You pull this lever, and it's now loaded. And then what you do is once you're ready to fire it, you pull this trigger, and it fires.
So it warms up the.
And then after she says that, she then opens it up and takes the bullet out.
It works on the alchemical principle of combustion.
Yes, the hammer here, the lever here, strikes the bullet in the back, and there's a small alchemical explosion which fires it forward. These are very common around those in the. Whoa, hold on. She looks you up and down. Aren't you from Sangor? I can tell by your accent.
Are guns common in Sengor?
Pirates have common. It's common for pirates to have guns, and you can always find. But pirates are there. There's a decent amount of pirate activity around Sangor.
Okay.
Yeah.
He says.
So you may not have seen a gun before, but you may, you probably have heard of them. Probably never seen them up close.
Yes, this is my first time seeing one up close, and you're selling this.
Yes.
All right, Char's gonna, he'll go back through. He'll go through the process of haggling, but he knows there's no haggling allowed, so he'll pay the 12 gold to buy the gun.
All right, go ahead and buy it.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Tacharo, if we ever get a vacation,
He's gonna break in case of crime. He's gonna keep that in his room.
I would be very interested in traveling. Giveaway.
We are right next to the mana waste, so we see a lot of guns and alchemical stuff and.
Yes,
other
I've heard that Alkenstar is a hub for alchemical solutions to.
Yeah. People
everyday
smuggle them
problems.
through Kibwe. It's a whole thing.
That would be a sight to see.
Mm-hmm.
Is Thea also selling bullets? I don't see any bullets.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. She is definitely selling bullets. So you could just go ahead and use the browser and buy them from the browser.
She doesn't throw in some bullets for free. Like, here you go, kid.
No.
Of course.
The only bullet I'm seeing. Oh, well, what the?
There should be dueling pistol bullets.
Oh, okay. I see.
It seems pretty good.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pistol bullets.
Reduce the fright condition.
Ooh, rounds. Okay.
Yeah, rounds. Sorry. Yeah, rounds is the word.
How much of these? It's 1 silver per 10. Okay, I'll buy
Per 10, yeah.
20.
Do we have a
Hey,
spacious
Tacharo?
pouch? This person has a spacious pouch.
Yes.
How much gold do you have left over?
I have 8 gold.
Ah, damn it.
How much do you need?
I was looking at that battle loot over there that she has too. I won't use it ever. I just think it's cool.
Well, if you
Dom,
can-
I did buy something.
What'd you buy?
A
the point of
necklace.
comfort?
The necklace.
Or is it the brooch of shielding?
Nope. The occultism necklace.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
I see it. The pendant of occult. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
And it looks like Dusty bought a snap leaf. Okay, perfect. All
How
right,
much
great.
do you need, Bungie?
I need 9 gold, but I really don't think I should because then I'll have 0 gold.
You could always look for, not a name plan one,
No,
Right?
aka one that's not a +1.
Oh,
Just a
that's,
normal battle
that's
loot.
true. It's just +1. That's probably why it's.
That's why it's so expensive.
That's true. That's true. It's true. Fair
you
enough.
need the Walmart brand.
Yeah, that's
Great
fair.
value, Brad.
I forgot
Exactly.
about that.
Nice.
All right, maybe we'll find another one. Maybe I should save my money.
Char shrugs.
Should I spend it?
You only live once, Mwangi.
Are you eyeing the battle loot in her inventory?
Yeah.
She turns towards you and says, "Oh, does this fancy you, young man?"
Yeah. I mean, I don't make attack rolls very often. I mean, I don't hit things very often, but I do like to jam. So like having that and being able to hit people if I need to is pretty cool.
Oh well, that is
Can
true.
I trade you?
Oh, what do you have for sale?
Okay, well this is around worth 35 gold pieces, right? Around.
The battle loot?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Well,
is.
you
But
probably ladder. Well, how about I trade you something that might be of value, but might find it has more appeal in the market, huh?
well, as I'm a merchant, I'll decide on how much how much its value is.
All right, I'm going to show her this.
The rhino hide brooch.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She says, 14 gold.
What? Okay, I take it back. I want to keep my brooch.
Okay.
I'll be back.
She picks up the loot and like puts it over off to the side into the display case that the gun was in. Begins to close the display case.
Okay, I'll be back for you.
Char just twirling the gun on his finger.
You have to jump. Shara, do you know how to use that?
I will learn. Don't worry, it is not currently loaded.
Are you sure?
Hit.
Bam!
He checks it again. It's not loaded.
I don't think so. She unloaded it specifically.
Okay.
She said so.
Are we allowed to bring guns to school? We probably can, right?
He's practicing his quick draw.
Yeah. All right. Well, those are cool. Anyway, we're waiting for this guy who sold the bad
yes.
powder to him, right? Yeah, we still gotta do that.
Forming a stakeout.
Yeah, we're having a stakeout. Noodle, how's it going? You've been standing guard over here. Has anything happened while we're gone and shopping?
Ark.
Char nods.
Everything's good.
Thank you for the report.
Noodle nods. Bark.
Alright.
I would like this.
I was looking at that too. I was like, do I really want to spend all my gold for an NPC gift? And I went, no.
I asked
Alright.
But maybe the universe would pay it back.
No, I don't think it will.
Save her money.
Alright, I
just
buy
a
the
little
game
bit
set
longer.
off of Dolkra too.
All right. Yeah.
While we were shopping,
It's like she has all this.
Did the other merchant
She has
ever
like
show up?
30 weapons
Oh,
and everything,
no.
and there's like a little case with like some dice in it. Like, ooh, look at that.
Yeah, just walks right past all the
sharp
weapons.
Noodle was keeping watch. No one showed up.
That's any like bone stuff. Shady merchant.
Dang, full plate is only 30 gold.
Yep.
Only? Imagine being first level and wanting that. It's terrible.
Can
I mean,
use a little bit of
When you guys came in, you got 40 gold off the bat, so you got it.
Yeah, imagine being first level 1, 1500 gold. Damn.
Oh man.
Great.
There's a Galoma here.
Yep, he's just hanging out in the corner.
Okay.
Char's gonna hang out on
You
the
can
box.
see he's constantly like looking around with all of his eyes.
He's got tons of eyes.
Oh.
That's what they're. Are there any merchants we missed that are also on this
Yeah.
map?
So there's the regular Natambu merchant.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Okay, so he just has the.
He has some basic stuff. Venturing
Compass.
gear.
Cool.
You guys found the shady merchant. You guys talked to the rear inn. Talked to. Let me see who else was here. I think you guys found everybody. And then I had a couple copies of the Tambu Merchant for basic stuff.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Can we try to convince Bombadil to like sell us just the rune on that armor? Not the armor itself.
What armor?
His +1 hide and leather armor.
Oh, I didn't even.
Oh,
see
you
the
just want
plus-
the armor.
I didn't even see the +1.
Yeah,
I mean, it's gonna be
believe
the same
someone else
cost.
has the room.
same cost.
Yeah, 160. So you can buy the armor or you can buy the rune, but it's the same cost.
Okay, good.
Dang.
I would just love to get some runes for Noodle. But that's okay. I'll be
Oh,
back
there.
for you two.
Dolgra had the hand wraps. Did we need hand wraps? Aren't those like useful for lots of people? In
No,
Pathfinder.
No, I already have
Yeah, I'm
some.
alright.
Okay.
So they're useful for me, but I already have some.
Do you have them striking already?
Yes, I do.
All right, perfect.
And a +1 striking. Okay, well, let's continue our stakeout, gang.
All right, so you guys are just gonna hang out in the market and stake out, see if something shows up.
I brought peanut butter banana sandwiches for everyone.
Nice.
Do you let Bombadil know that you're trying to stake out to find him?
We asked if we could hang around, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said okay, you hanging around the shop if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out nearby, so I'm not in the way of his business.
He's like,
Okay.
here, hold this sign.
Alright, he'll
come to
Jesus.
Bombadil's.
I want me to put on the dinosaur costume.
I can play some music, Mr. Bombadil.
Well, sure, that would be great.
I'll make a little song about how cool you are, how trustworthy of a merchant you are.
He gives you a look and gives you a small smile and says, "That would be lovely, but please don't. As long as it's not doesn't disturb the other any of the other merchants. I don't want to. I don't want to get on their bad. I don't want to get on their bad side.
Just an instrumental. Just an
Are you
instrumental.
sure we don't need a diving suit? Really?
100 gold. All right, it's pretty decent. Yeah.
It is 100 gold.
I definitely also just put a little tin out, and if people drop in some silver, that's pretty cool too.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do that. Aren't you performing for money?
Yeah. I mean, you guys know somebody who does that.
I did it for my
Yeah.
last downtime activity. So
Yeah.
It's me. I did it.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna go ahead and do that. All right. So you guys do that. The market, it seems like a normal day. People are milling about, buying stuff, and so for staking out, you guys are just helping them out with the shop, being around the shop until
Yeah.
something happens.
Yeah, see if we get
Okay.
lucky and the supplier shows up.
All right. So, you guys hang out around his shop, and it seems to be for the rest of the day normal market stuff. It gets to around afternoon. Bombadil says, "I'm gonna take a break for lunch," and he sort of closes up his shop to take lunch. And you see a lot of other people kind of close up for lunch. He says, "Well, I appreciate the help, but I don't know if he's gonna come today or not. I never know when he shows up, so."
Hmm.
Well, if you did help a bit today, so if you want lunch, I have some extra.
That would be great.
All right. He has some sort of a salted fish and flatbread sort of roll. He has a bunch of them. He starts handing them out.
Char's got coffee.
Pizza
He'll
rolls.
start brewing it up.
This supplier, does he come in from the docks?
I'm actually not sure where he he usually just shows up in the market when during market time. But I think he comes from. I usually see him coming from this direction when I set up. He points down this way.
All right. I guess to show you off all that weed and head down that, I guess, street towards the some of the other merchants.
Yep.
See what they know about the same supplier.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you start asking him about Abio.
Yeah, does he like supply more than one shop, or is it only Babade?
So yeah, you start talking to some of the other merchants. Go ahead and give me a, we'll say, we're gonna do a gather information. So go ahead and give me a gather information as you start walking around talking to the other merchants. All right. So it takes you some time walking through the merchants, talking to them. Some of them, many of them don't have much to say. Some of them do, but after going through most of them, and probably taking you about 2 hours of going around talking to people, you sort of piece together a few things. Let me see here. It seems that not many people know who Abio is. People who have seen him, who recognize the name, know him for being the person who supplies the Bombadil. Seems to be Bombadil was at least he seems kind of new, at least to the market of being a supplier. People don't some of the older merchants don't seem to remember there being a Bombadil, not Bombadil, a Abio. Being a supplier for people. So he seems relatively new, probably in the last 2 months. And he seems to be the only person he seems to be supplying so far is Bombadil. He has approached other people with his powers, but they're not they weren't alchemical merchants, so they turned him down. One thing that they have noticed that when he kind of first started showing up and before he found Bombadil, that he seemed pretty desperate to sell off his powders. That's what one of the merchants says. No one seems to know where he is, or when he doesn't seem to have a regular. Nobody seems to kind of take notice of a regular schedule for when he shows up. He seems to just shows up whenever Bombadil is low on supplies.
Right, so whenever Bombadil is low. Alright, well I'll go back to the group. I don't know that this new supplier is recent to the market, only supplies Bombadil, and somehow or another has an uncanny sense on knowing when Bombadil is low. So we might have someone watching the market.
What do you think it means?
Well, it's either a supplier who's trying to break in and undercutting everyone, or they know something's wrong with the product to begin with, and they've been trying to find someone to offload it. Hard to know which without really knowing the person.
Let me so we go about at noon, and then 2 hours. So you guys know that in roughly 2 hours, the market's about to close.
Okay,
Well,
maybe
I
we'll come
guess-
back another day. We can go check out the garden.
We could wait the last 2 hours for the market to close, and when Bombadil leaves, then we could head to the garden.
Well, how about we pretend to leave?
Mm.
If he usually comes from this direction, he might leave that direction too. So, we can just pretend to leave. I'll keep Noodle here. And I'll look through his eyes, and if we see him approaching, we can jump him.
Jump. Okay.
Alright, sounds fine.
What do
See
you
what
mean by
happens.
jump him, though?
Oh, you know.
Have a conversation with him.
Okay.
Mwangi.
Yeah.
Puts the gun away.
I would never hurt anyone.
Pats his hip where the gun is like under his cloak.
Oh man, you doing like in like the pan?
Yeah,
I can
Magaambya, stay
I
strapped.
can go all the way over here without losing Noodle. I'm gonna go hide over here.
What are you guys doing?
We're pretending to leave. Noodle is remaining because he's just a dog. He's just hanging out.
Little guy.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look through Noodle's eyes using my summoner's thingy.
Okay.
I do as a summoner, just share senses. So I'm just gonna like look through Noodle's eyes every round, and I'm gonna wait to see if a suspicious gentleman appears. Did we get a description of him from Bombadil?
No, I guess not.
Oh, Bombadil, tell us about him before we leave.
He says that, well, he's a sort of a bit of a portly man, kind of short, very very serious and very calm.
Okay.
Bit of a one second. Has a full on beard and mustache, goatee.
Wait a minute. Look at his art. Is he the same person? Is it multiple personality?
He says, human man, dark skin, black hair, sort of salt and pepper a bit, full on beard and mustache, very serious, kind of portly.
Is he just describing himself as Red Right?
No, he's not describing himself.
Of course I know him. He's me.
He turns to read like
Starts
that's like a
laughing
full
maniacally.
360.
It's
Turns around, he's got a
my
different
powder.
mustache.
Oh, like,
When he says full beard, he's saying like full on
Yeah.
beard, not a goatee,
That's like-
full on beard and mustache, full beard and mustache.
I'm just following Lotus around as an extra set of hands. Maybe they're picking out fabrics or something.
darn,
So you guys,
Australia.
in the last 2 hours, you guys pretend to leave.
Yep.
Okay,
As we're hanging
Yeah.
out hiding, Char will show
So you-
Charlie the gun.
so you're hanging out, hiding. Where are you guys hiding
He's
at?
very, very proud of his gun.
Where are you hiding at?
Yeah, over here by this wagon.
All right, or the minus wagon. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
Australia, are you good enough at hiding for us to follow the leader now?
Where's are you expert in stealth?
Nope.
No.
Alright, then we'll just bumble it through.
Right.
You have to be an expert
Right,
at
so-
stealth to.
Follow
Do
the
that?
expert. Yeah.
Okay.
For somebody to follow the expert,
Oh.
you got to be an expert.
Yeah,
in
that
the
makes sense.
Yeah.
If you follow the
So-
trainee.
Yeah. All right. So let me take Dusty in. So Dusty and Lotus, are you guys hiding together over there?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll drag you up.
Oh, thank you.
All right. All right. So yeah, I mean, you guys go ahead and hide in the corner. Go ahead and throw me out. I guess if you guys just go ahead and give me all void notices.
Hold on, I think I might have potions for this. Avoid notice.
I mean, this is going to be over the course of hours. So
Okay.
so if
Who does?
if you're what you call it, yeah, if your thing doesn't last then that long, then
So,
It's not gonna
no guidance is what you're saying.
yeah, if it lasts, this is over the course of a decent amount of time.
All right, so this is just a stealth check then. We can't like
Yep.
substitute like a society to like act like we're like just here,
wanna
but not here.
act in like be in the crowd.
Yeah, I just want to be here. Present, but not obtrusive.
All right, that would be that. You can use deception if you want.
Ooh, all right. I will do that. I don't suppose this is a historical. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go.
One time in a Murin,
I'm gonna set my
an
lead.
entire marketplace.
Wait, did I need to be? I'm sorry. I'll make it secret.
No, it's okay. You guys will
okay.
know. It's okay.
All right.
I'm setting my pursuer lead to this guy. Finding this
You're-
guy.
So you're
investigating, not causing a scene.
I'm investigating the guy.
this.
Ah.
So Abio, that's your
Abio.
your thing. Okay.
I'm hiding, pursuing a lead.
So this means that if you ever need to devise a stratagem against Bombadil, it'll be a free action because he can somehow lead you to him at some point.
Nice. If I ever need to
If you
bring my gun out.
yeah, if you ever need to do that. All right. Okay. So, did I get everybody here? Dusty.
I was just gonna say, so new Dusty is trained at stealth, so I'm gonna change that real quick and then roll it.
Okay.
So it should be blind, Jim.
It doesn't have to. You'll know.
Okay. See if I'm here. 19.
All right. Yeah. I mean, all you guys are pretty good except for Vanji. Vanji, is he's hiding in the corner, but out of boredom, he's also trying to. He's still doing.
Of
He's-
food.
Boats.
He's still either that or he's still doing a pedaling from the.
I
just
can't
doing it in this
see
corner?
anything because I'm looking through his eyes. So it's not
Oh,
going
yeah, that's
well
true.
over here.
That's true.
Got snacking
Alright.
on some Cheez-Its over here, some goldfish.
So yeah, I mean, you guys spent the 2 hours hiding out in the side over here, and the market seems to be doing normal. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Bombadil works his shop, and it seems to be a normal day. You do see that some people come up to Bombadil. It looks like they're trying to buy something. You can see him shake his head sadly, and then they kind of like put their hands up and like, oh wow, probably questioning, and he says. He gives some type of explanation and they walk away kind of sad. Disappointed. You see that he's not selling the powders. As you guys are kind of hiding out here, you do hear some people as they're like leaving the market be like, Bombadil, he's no longer selling those amazing powders anymore.
Oh,
What am I
he's
gonna
not
do
sell-
about-
He's not selling
That will
them.
probably cause the supplier to come out and say, hey, why aren't you selling those?
Ah,
That's
okay.
selling my goods.
Or we'll make him not come out because he still has a supply.
We're so
Yeah.
good at this.
He might need to sell them in order
We
to.
guys are hiding behind like a cart back here. We're so good.
So eventually it gets to around 4 and the market closes and you see people are starting to leave.
Damn.
Bombadil's beginning to pack up his stuff and head out.
Noodle's gonna go over to Bombadil.
He turns to Noodle. Says, "Oh, you're that one. What was his name? From the Magaambya, right?
Bungie.
The
Bunch.
oh, wait, you
Noodle.
speak?
Bunch of the House of the Tempest Sons.
I
Wait.
think that because the powder is still in your possession, your supplier's not going to come out. Could I borrow it? And I'll bring it back. I swear. I just think that might be why.
Oh, well, if it's dangerous, I'm planning to throw it away and dispose of it.
Oh, that's fine. Could we just? I promise I'm trying not to rob you. I'm trying to make this as nice as possible. Can we just borrow it and just see what happens?
Tell them we can dispose
Oh,
of it
if
in
you-
a proper way because it's magical.
Yeah, that
Oh,
too.
well, here's a sample. I think your friend was Chicharo. He said he
Uh-huh.
had some and he tested it. Do you need more?
No, we're just.
Isn't it
we're-
dangerous?
Yeah, we're gonna give it back to you to dispose of. We just think that because you have the powder, he's not gonna show up. So if we take.
Oh,
Dude, I'm
okay.
too- Pick it up
in the
and
middle of the
put down.
marketplace.
All right, you see him pack up the rest of the supplies and like they're like in sort of a case / sack, and he says he looks at you and kind of like holds the sack up and trying to figure out how he's gonna put it on you, kind of wraps it over your back.
Pretend to sell me the goods.
Oh, I
Thank
can't
you
do
for
that.
doing business with
People
me.
will be upset because I wasn't selling to them.
And then he sells it to a dog.
Don't worry about it. I'll be back.
You see. Wait, hold on. Come back.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Let's leave together so that they see like it looks like I'm taking them away and not
But that
people.
would defeat the purpose of you taking the powder away for him to come sell you more.
Wait, is he watching me now?
Maybe. I don't know.
Noodle's very methodical.
But people are gonna. Well,
Jim
go
was
ahead and
saying
give me a. Go ahead, Noodle. Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
You laugh, but he's trained in it.
Mhm,
Nice
I know.
job, Noodle.
I am in fact trained in diplomacy. It is true.
Mhm.
I think he's an expert in diplomacy, isn't he?
What?
Bungie?
Yeah, your summon shares your skills.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever updated Noodle stuff. I should do that. Here we go. Alright.
Oh my god.
All right. He says, "Well, I don't want anything bad to happen, and if you guys can figure out what's going on sooner by me helping, sure."
Yeah. And we'll be
Puts
right
the
around
tape.
the corner. And if he comes out, we'll meet him. We'll catch him. Just do a regular sale
Well-
like you usually do.
Well, I'm heading home now.
Oh,
The market's closed.
dang, we should have enacted this plan sooner. That's okay. We'll catch him tomorrow. Farewell.
Can't believe they have a talking dog, the Magaambya. The magic there, it's amazing.
That's the
To be
indicator
clear, I
right
just want to
there.
make sure that like the cohort doesn't know that Doodle can talk, yeah?
Only Nessa knows.
Okay, great. That's wonderful.
I feel like by Nessa knowing, I would know, but it doesn't really seem like a big secret, so she never really said anything about it. Like,
It's just so I can
Noodle
be
comes back
surprised
with
later.
the powder on the back, and he looks at you guys and he barks.
What are we gonna do
You
with
have
that?
collected the evidence.
Nice job, Noodle. You stole from that guy.
Great. It's about 4. We'll say it's about 4. 15, 4:20. 4:20. It's about 4:20 when the market is kind of emptying out and people are left leaving.
Okay, maybe he'll come by tomorrow to sell Bombadil more.
Maybe. All right. What are you guys doing with the rest of the day? Are you gonna stay in the market for all night and watch it, or are you guys going home? What are you guys doing? You let me know.
We can probably go to the cannibal plant. What's it? Carnivorous plant garden.
Garden.
If you want to. Yeah.
Oh, also I forgot it was raining today. My bad.
Missed out on weather effects down.
Don't worry, it's still raining.
My immersion.
Don't worry. It'll be if you guys go to
We
the
can
carnivorous
feed
garden
the
tonight.
strange powder to the carnivorous plants.
Of course, we got to go to the carnivorous garden in the dark when it's raining.
Yeah. I
In
think
the
it's-
rain,
When they're
in the
most-
dark,
when they're
at
most hungry.
night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
the
you
plants
guys
will
go-
be weakened. They're not.
Oh
Powered
yeah,
by the
true.
sun.
Yeah. Let's go, gang.
All right, are we heading out? Bombadil, he went home.
Yeah, it looked like he went home.
All right, let's.
Yeah, he was heading
roll.
home.
We'll go in the morning to the marketplace again.
Copy a newspaper.
Right, so you-
Bombadil,
so-
famous merchant murdered.
Oh
Not having
no!
powder.
Where's his product? Yeah, where's his money, Bombadil?
Last scene with Pasta Dog.
What's the dog?
So,
Pictures.
so yeah, are you guys going to the carnivorous garden, or are you guys tailing Bombadil?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
Dom, you
shit.
keep giving us everything to do besides the garden. I guess we're gonna tail Bombadil.
Oh no, I mean you guys mentioned it just now. That's why I'm asking.
Oh no, we're going after Bombadil now.
It's too late. He mentioned it out loud. We're tailing
Yep.
Bombadil.
All right. So you guys are gonna follow? You guys are following him secretly, or are?
Secretly.
Okay.
As secretly as we can manage.
All right. Okay. Since it's been 2 hours, you guys are things have changed. You guys can go ahead and give me fresh avoid notices. This time it needs to be secret.
If mine's bad, Dom, I want
Alright.
I want to wave at him. As we
And
follow
there's
him,
no
alright?
other skill checks we could do for this one, right?
This one, yeah. This one is stealth.
Boo. Okay. All right. I have no training in stealth. I'm actually going to be jeopardizing this mission.
Me too.
You
Could-
choose not to tail.
Here, can I just be flirty and ask him to walk with him instead using deception?
I mean, you just want to ask him to walk, escort him
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, or
I mean,
you know,
if you
I don't
if you-
think
Escort-
that defeats the purpose of tailing.
oh, all right.
I mean, if you I mean, do you ask him or no?
Yeah, I'll just ask him if I can walk with him.
He says, if you're from Magaambya, sure. I don't see why not.
All right, here we go. Ooh.
Honestly, you don't even need to roll. He's okay with you picking it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Unless you're trying to do something different than that, but
No.
you're just walking him home. He's okay with it. All right, so you walk him home. Let me go ahead to the Nantambu map. All right, you guys were over here at the bazaar, and also I can reveal Bombadil on this map now. All right, so yeah, so the rest of you are tailing him, and Lotus is just walking with him, right? All right. As you guys begin to walk and start, back onto the markets, the main street, and walking towards his place, he turns around and says, "Oh, look, it's your friend Vanji and his wait, he doesn't have his dog." And he waves at you, Vanji.
I wave back.
Oh, look, there's Dusty there. Oh, look, he's waving too.
Yeah. I don't know what exactly all that's about. We could just keep going though.
I mean, do you think I'm in danger?
No.
Okay. And so you guys walk. Down
If
the
I'm
street a
being
bit.
honest, I just wanted to walk with you because I'm just really curious about how the economy works in this area, and currency and investments, that sort of thing.
Well,
Would it be possible for you to talk to me, a beautiful woman, about everything that you do professionally as a man?
he looks at you and says, well, if you're interested in becoming a merchant, that's sure, I can give you some pointers to start.
Great.
Well, he says he starts going over about the market and needing to find a product that people would need, making sure you get your name out there, get people's attention. Sometimes good attention and bad attention both are beneficial. As long as it gets people in your mind, and that again, location and product are very important, and then consistency afterwards. He says, a lot of people don't like change unless the change is beneficial, and they're the ones who think that they made the change themselves.
Interesting. How would you convince someone that they had initiated an idea and not you?
Oh, well, you ask them their opinion.
Oh, all right. Then you take their opinion and then say that it's an idea, and then that the idea just happens to be this new product that you have or this item. That's very clever.
Yes. Well, as you guys walk together, it takes about another sort of 10 minutes, and you guys make it towards this area of Nantambu, around here, and you make it towards his house. As he gets home, you see what you call it. There's some lights inside. He says, "Well, this is where I will depart. I have some things to talk to my wife and kids about, considering this powder thing happened."
Yes, your wife and kids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, of course.
Would you like to see pictures?
No. So
Oh,
she
actually,
Oh.
while you, your friend Vanji and Dusty, he like turns around to try and see you guys. He says, sees you, says, "Oh, why don't you hold on 1 second?" And he runs inside and sort of opens the door, and you see another you see another portly lady and two portly children come out. Says, "Hey, these are students from the Magaambya."
The portly family.
This guy must be doing well for himself then.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. He says, "These people are, I have something to talk to you." He turns to his wife and says, "There's something I need to talk to you, and we may struggle for a little bit, but these people here are going to help. Magaambya is going to help us." And he waves at you all and says, "Well, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask." And he gives you guys a wave and a bow, and stands there with his wife. And turns to her and says, "We should probably head inside. There's a lot we need to talk about."
Before he closes the door, Vanji's gonna, he's been seen, so he's just gonna come over.
We're staking out.
He sees us. He sees us anyway. Hey,
Charlie
Mr.
and Tachara on the
Bombadil.
rooftops.
Oh, yes, Vanji.
Yes.
Did you? I didn't know you had a talking dog. Where'd he go?
He's around. I think somewhere. I think maybe.
Wow, the magic of the Magaambyas. And then like the little kids say, "Talking dog," and they all kind of like get
Dusty
excited
also
when they hear it.
mirrors that with the kids talking. There's no kid talk.
How much is that powder usually sell for at the market? Like how much do you use?
Well, it depends on what solution I make with it. So the foot powder is like a silver. There's like a baby powder for diapers. That one was 5 copper. Not too much, but
How much did you lose net today?
he looks at you, Vaji, and he's gonna do a sense motive. Hold on 1 second.
Very personal question. Ask a businessman. Unless you're asking him so that he can be reimbursed by Professor Art.
He says, well, I haven't really gone through and did all my calculations yet, but if I just today, it's not too much, but if I can't sell them anymore, then I need to refocus my entire business. I kind of sort of pivoted onto this, but
How much did you lose?
about 6 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna reach for my coin purse,
Well,
and I'm gonna give him 10 gold pieces.
Oh no, Bonji, you all are helping
Think
me.
of this like as buying the powder from you. Noodle took it, so they were buying it from
Ooh,
you.
that's the name of your talking dog.
He's a very good boy. But just think of that as just buying that from you, okay?
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Magaambya is always here to help out us fine citizens in Natambu. We are very grateful for you all.
Of course. Good luck with everything. We'll solve this issue, and hopefully this will be enough to help you out while we fix the issue.
Well, if once I get myself back together and figure stuff out, all of you and your friends will have a discount at Bombadil's Baubles.
sweet.
We appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your night.
Bye bye.
All right. Heads back inside.
I'm never gonna see that battle loot. All right, are we gonna head to the gardens now, or are we done for the night?
No, let's
First
go.
you're gonna have to find Charlie and
Wait. Yeah, unless there's some other stuff we have to do.
We're hidden away.
Well, it's just Dusty, Lotus, and I. They must have went home. So, Dusty, welcome. What was it? Friendship Force? Welcome to the Friendship Force.
Char rolls out of a bush.
Oh,
He rolls out of a bush. It stands
With
up.
the gun.
Yeah, he's got the gun at the ready.
Oh my god.
The coast is clear.
Hand falls
Oh.
on your shoulder, Taro. Now.
Whoa.
Put that
Great.
thing away.
He puts it away.
The Friendship Force is all here.
All right,
Yeah, I
we're
guess
going to the
if they're
carnivorous
closed already,
gardens
they probably won't mind if we looked around at night.
in the rain. Perfect.
I got an umbrella.
Maybe we can get some jerky from Bangani while we're on the way. He's right next door.
Yeah.
All right. So, well, you guys are over here now, right now.
Oh,
Here.
okay. Oh, that's Reeves working.
That's
okay.
the market.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang,
market.
okay. Well, dang, we passed by Bangani's. Oh well.
Mhm.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Go north.
You guys gonna head to the carnivorous garden?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
All right. All right. Let's see here.
I was
So
really
it
hoping
takes you
that you'd
guys
be
about
attacked by
10 minutes. By
ninjas.
all right. It's about 5 o'clock when you guys, almost 5 o'clock when you guys make it there. So. All right. Let me see here.
So what
Here it is.
exactly is going on here? There are out of control plants eating people, or
Someone did experiments. Plants bad. Teacher can't focus when they come here to hypothesize about aliens or whatever.
so we are meant to clear out the source of the disruption.
Yeah, that
Non-violently.
sounds about right.
Right. So as you guys make it towards the carnivorous garden, you do see that the building before the entrance. There seems to be a very bookish female half orc standing inside this place. There's just like sort of a glass door, and inside you do see this very bookish looking female half orc. Seems to be nervous
Oh,
and pacing back and forth. You guys enter.
yes.
All right. As you
I'm on
enter the room,
I'm still on the big map. Is that
yeah,
correct?
you guys haven't been placed on the map
We're
yet.
in the theater of the mind. Okay.
Theater of mind,
okay.
right? Yeah, theater of mind right now. All right. So as you enter, you see the rather bookish female half orc. She seems to interrupt her work on a giant succulent plant to shrug and say, "Ah, Zuma sent you, but I suppose I need the help. Come over here. I'll let you. Let me show you the problem."
Are you who we're meeting?
Oh yes,
What's your name?
I'm Natofo.
Natofo. Yeah, we're told to meet you.
All right, and this is what you see. Hold on. Natofo. Here. Here's her art.
Aw.
Hmm.
Hold on a second here. Wait.
Wait a minute. So Natofu, can you explain to us what Teacher Zuma needs from us? I guess sometimes he can be a bit eccentric, so...
I'm pretty sure he sent you here to help me.
Yeah, what exactly do you need help with? Just, can you explain it in more,
Okay. Yeah.
down-to-earth terms?
So she says, "Okay, well, follow me," and you guys, follow her further into the this sort of entry area into the carnivorous garden. She says, she kind of like opens up a small sort of collection of small. She shows you like a collection of small oozes in a container, and explains that well, I was trying to find a way to feed the plants a cheaper and more sustainable food source, specifically oozes. The keepers of the garden spent a lot of time and money gathering plenty of meat for the plants, and I was trying to test out a fake meat. Combining alchemical reagents and some oozes to sort of make a savory but nutritious, balanced meal for the plants.
Ah, well, it's good that you thought of savory.
Well, yeah, they eat meat, so you got to make sure it's tasty for them to actually eat it. The initial tests were promising, but I was trying to, scale up the plan a bit so that we can feed the larger plants and see if it actually works. That's when I started running into problems, though. Zuma gave me some advice about conducting these experiments, and that maybe feeding specialized ooze-based meats to plants was not really the smartest thing to do. But I mean, we had to stuff like that is gonna stifle progress, right?
So
And she kind of looks at all of you.
So the big plants didn't like the food?
Well, no, I think it was good.
So they really like the food?
It's just one of the oozes was too tasty to the plants.
Okay.
When I didn't have it to feed it, I sort of gotten attacked a little bit. And then once I did that, I ended up dropping some of the oozes inside one of the drainage grates.
Okay.
Are the plants in the drainage grate now?
Well, no, the
Just the
oozes
oozes.
was... Well, let's just say some of the oozes also didn't digest properly and began to mutate. And right now, there's we have some ooze trouble in the carnivorous garden.
Okay.
All right.
We have ooze
Completely
solutions.
manageable.
Doesn't
Oh,
seem that
nice.
bad.
Ooze have a problem. Wheeze has solutions. No one. All right. Let's
That's
keep
I
going.
think that was funny.
well-
I like that. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I told the owner that we had a problem, they said they were going to go and talk to the mayor magistrate Asanda. He also is a big supporter of amenities around in town, but he's been really busy apparently. So I haven't really heard anything from him about this yet.
We're running for governor
but-
again.
But Zuma really likes this place, and I guess he just wants this to get taken care of. So he offered to help.
Gotcha.
And
So are these plants like demon plants?
demons? No, they're plants.
Do they have any magical properties?
I hope not.
Do they keep away angels, for example?
Oh, I see. You've been talking to Zuma.
Well, yes,
I
that's
just
what
presume
Zuma tells white lies.
Yeah, Zuma's Zuma.
I don't think he's telling lies.
He's brilliant, but sometimes very, very skilled person when it comes to magical tattoos and the defense against magic, which is very good, very good. And I've learned a lot from him.
Is he in a cult?
Are you a student?
I don't. Oh no, I'm Zuma's sister.
Oh.
Ah.
Uh,
Has he always known about the aliens and the war between the Celestials and the demons?
Yeah, he's not always been like this.
It's just like, yeah.
Did he ever go
Thanksgiving,
missing
everything.
for a short amount of time, only to come back, change somehow, knowing more than he should?
He didn't change when he left and came back.
Oh,
feels
But
like
he-
you're over it.
He
He
volunteered.
didn't change, actually. Yeah.
interesting.
Honestly, actually, when he came back, he started keeping more of his secrets, though.
Oh.
But that didn't stop him from every time he had a conspiracy theory of, make sure others know about it so that we can be aware. You know how he is, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, they want to make sure everyone is aware of the dangers that lurk just outside of your mind's eye.
Okay, well, the entrance to the garden is right through
What kind
there.
of oozes were you feeding the plants?
Oh well, a little this and a little of that. You know, some brown ones and some green ones.
Okay.
I'm not really an ooze. I'm not really an ooze expert, but I know enough to stay away from black puddings.
Okay.
I also use some cheap sewer ooze, but you know, that one leaked into the sort of cesspool of the drainage, so it should be okay. So don't worry about it. Probably just went back to where it belongs.
All right.
I hope.
Should we
Okay.
go and take a look at the drains then?
Oh, sure. Yes. If you, I mean, yeah. That's probably a smart thing to do. Okay. She points you towards the entrance to the carnivorous garden. She does say, she says, well, you know, be vigilant though, as the oozes and plants have sort of battled tirelessly, leaving some of the plants probably agitated.
Battle
Are they-
tirelessly.
Are they separated or in
Well, I haven't really
enclosures?
checked.
They're just all.
Well,
It's just a
it's-
big room of plants and oozes.
We just sort of
that,
locked it
you'll
up
see.
and
You'll see when you get in.
Okay, I feel fully prepared.
All right, let me go ahead and get this map set up for you guys, and let me make this. It is getting close to night, so let me make this scene a little darker.
Wish I had a talking to
Here.
plant scroll.
It's just a little bit darker. We're not gonna make it. It's not dark enough to the point where you need lights. Yeah, dim light. So if you don't have low light vision, then people are concealed from you unless you have a light.
Son of a, I love a torch.
I put my mask on.
All right, let's see here. Let me see here. All right.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quick tincture a dark vision elixir that'll last 1 hour.
Let me see here.
Do you use
All
the
right.
powder even though you know you should?
I do.
Go ahead and give me a d20.
I know I should use it actually for science. Let's see. 7.
All right, seems to be fine.
Ah, he's bummed, but he drinks the potion.
Alrighty.
You get like heat vision instead. Or, like it inverts the colors.
Pretty cool.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Alright, activate map. Let me know when you guys get here.
Here.
Alright. So as you guys
Whoa.
enter in, you do see two snapping fly traps that don't seem to be doing so well. See here. Do we have some shape text here? Yes. It's not here on this map, but you do see that sort of back here in sort of one of the sort of on the wall of the planter wall. There is a statue of one of the possibly one of the garden's founders. The fly traps. Also, you do see the fly traps. Their mouths are shut, and they seem to be quivering violently.
Like they're having a seizure.
Yeah, their mouths are shut, and they seem to be quivering
Okay,
violently.
that's not good.
Feeling a little nervous, not gonna lie. Feeling a little nervous.
Pulls out a flamethrower revolver.
Char loads his gun.
So as you guys come in here, go ahead and decide what your exploration actions are.
Someone should probably do investigation nature, right? Or do we just stay investigation and we do a recall knowledge on whatever is appropriate?
So when you do, the way I do it is that if you do an investigation and you do recall knowledge, you tell me what your focus is.
Okay. I'm trying to focus on what is wrong with these plans. Like if
Right. So
yeah, so if Arcana, Occultism, I only have a +9 nature, even though I'm an expert. Yeah, if any of that was involved, just trying to figure out what the situation is.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and give me that recall knowledge.
You've got it. Yeah.
All right, here. All right, yes. You're not sensing anything or occult or arcane among what's going on here, but your nature. These things look sick. You feel like they might it looks like the quivering and the mouth closed. It looks like they're about to vomit.
Hmm.
They're probably
They're gonna-
sickened or something.
Gonna vomit some slimes at us. Ugh. I
Right.
inform the others of my discovery.
Do you think it is possible to treat the plants without getting rid of the slimes?
All right, Char, you're searching. Go ahead and give me your perception check. Hidden. All right, Charo. Let me just check something real quick. All right, Charo.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you see as you kind of as you sum in and you start looking around, you do see off in the corner here. There seems to be a sort of vine that seems to be coiled up, and like its antennas are out. Looks like it's been ready to smack something.
He'll point it out. He'll say, "Look, there's a plant right there. It is in a questing mood. It is aggravated. Steer clear of it if you can."
Right. All right, Char, as you step up.
After
These fly traps sort of sense. You see that as you kind of step forward, they quiver even violently and sort of turn towards you. And as they seem to do this movement, you see a bulge inside their stalks as they vomit up
Oh man.
oozes. All right, here we go.
Okay, well that's good. I didn't really want to hurt the plants. So.
Right.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Holy shit! That's a lot of ooze.
Whoa,
Holy shit!
it's
That's
a big boy.
That's much larger than I was expecting.
That's a cool effect.
It looks like
And-
just snot.
Yeah, big loogies.
Like a big loogie.
That's what happens when you mix a
Oh,
little bit of
man.
everything.
Oh.
Jeez.
So they kind of just,
good jelly. I feel that. Hmm.
they kind of just vomit up a gush of just yellow liquid that then splits into three of these things whose pseudopods begin to wiggle, and we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Do the fly traps seem to like calm down or fall over after that?
They seem very agitated and upset.
Okay. Yeah, I would
They
be
just-
too.
Expelled a lot of goo.
Aw, and they're near death also.
Yeah.
Y'all see they're drained.
We were dealt a bamboozle. This was supposed to be a plant quest.
It did.
Imagine if
Since I was
Bungie
rolling
let
a
us
bunch
come
of
by this
knowledge checks, can I roll a knowledge check for my
Yeah, you're investigating, so you can roll nature. That's the one that triggered for while you were walking around.
yikes? Can I just roll perception then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Dusty was pretty scared coming in here, so he put on his mask, and we're gonna avoid notice. I think it has.
Goodness. I got a decent initiative. That means I might go 4th, maybe 5th. This is exciting.
And I'll change out this music.
What do you
Uh,
change
let's
it
see.
83 health now? Gosh darn. That's nice. Wait, do you have noodle? Okay, I was gonna say.
They're chunky. 83. Class difference. Size.
Well,
Alright.
I guess it's more like 41 and a half or 42 and a half. Damage.
All right. It looks like the person who won this encounter was Shalia. So let's start off with Shalia. Unpause. There you go. So you see these oozes. They don't look friendly.
Not funny at all. Alright, we're gonna have to do it.
And there's at least 3 of them. And there's some kind of moving. This was the relieved but also agitated carnivorous plant.
It's moving. It's
You see this one over here looks like it's coiled up and getting ready to strike somebody who gets near it.
Oh.
I believe I'm in the middle of a wall at the moment, so... Can
Oh, you can't move?
Yeah, can you move me...
Here, I'm looking up. Yeah, should you be able to move now?
Alright,
Yeah.
stride 1, stride... Second stride.
Alright.
And then I'm going to quick draw. And since I'm acting before them, hopefully it knows.
Alright, it's off guard. So let me put the off guard on him real quick. Off guard. There you go. Right.
Oh, nice. Oh, this thing tells me they're immune to critical hits, huh?
Probably.
Yeah.
Might not. They might still bleed somehow.
All right. Let's see what happens here.
Hey, they're
Yeah.
bleeding.
Yeah.
Alright.
It takes no damage, but the persistent bleed damage.
Oof. Oof.
Well,
It's a
that's.
rogue's worst nightmare right there.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I turned
It's
back
like-
to Jaro. Quick, give me the right drug.
Do you have any action to step closer to me? It will-
No,
Ah,
no, not
jeez.
anymore.
All right.
That's it.
Right. So stride, attack. So that's your turn. All right, Lotus, you're up.
All right. Let's see. These creatures. Oh, they're really gross. Okay. I'm going to move away. After casting.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
There's something here. Hold on. This thing was a slashing weapon, right? Yes, it was. Okay,
Oh
hold on.
no.
It was.
Have you made more slimes?
I don't know how I didn't do any damage.
Yeah.
You usually have to do damage to make them duplicate a thing.
Ah, jeez.
One is precious creatures.
Oh shoot! I never.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, so yeah, as you slash it, you do see that it does split into 2.
Even though it didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm that
gosh.
powerful.
Yeah, the damage just made it split.
There's 2 of them now, Ashalia.
All right,
What'd
and
you
then when
do?
it
But they're both
let me just-
bleeding.
hold on, let me just check something here. The splits into identical jellies with half the original HP. Okay, 1 second.
Oh god, that's good. I was waiting for that last. That's a key part right there. If they
Oh.
don't split, if they don't have their HP when they split, ooh,
That'd be tough. Ooh,
I was about to be like, all right, we
Look
gotta
at all
leave.
that blood I
just-
did.
he just creamed everywhere. Goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when you cut
Wow.
them in half, it just splashed all over the place.
That's a much nicer word to use. A middle ground
Right.
between the two of you would have been
Also,
splooshed.
another thing too is
everywhere.
it's supposed to find. I believe it says here the copy. Let me just check here real quick. Okay, this is kind of weird, and I'll put this out here. It says here that one jelly. Oh no, okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, so it pushes you out the way when it spawns, Australia. So you get pushed back 2 spaces
Oh, 2.
as it lands right here. Yeah. Okay.
Raro, I'm next to you.
All right. So now,
Perfect.
Lotus, go ahead and take your turn.
All right. So, anyways, I was going to. I was just going to throw out a electric arc just to see how things are going. Targeting those 2.
Okay.
Okay. Hopefully, I don't know, make them get bigger or faster.
All right. One fail. One fails. One crit fails. Roll the damage.
All right. Here's some electric damage.
All right. As the electricity hits them, they warble and also split.
Ah.
They warble.
Right, so this,
I've made
no-
them even smaller? No?
all right. They both take no damage and then split.
Oh,
All right.
that's unfortunate. All right.
Someone's big brain.
All right. Let me see here.
Oh no.
This one's gonna pop up right here and then push this one out the way.
Gosh. There's gonna be
Alright.
so many in initiative.
I
All right, Let me
see.
see here. Oh yeah, I need to add them into initiative too. Okay, there's that one got added, and then hold on, let me just do something real quick. Mm-hmm.
This is a yikes from me.
Well, don't do slashing, don't do electric.
Okay. All right. Well, every other type of damage is probably on the table now. Welp, I am going to step
Lotus, where are you going?
back here. And Nessa is going to go into the bushes here. Are they allowed to go into the bushes?
Yeah, okay.
You know
wanna
what? No, you know what? There's carnivorous plants in there. No, they'll just come over here. All right.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Tacharo, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay. Sheesh. Okay.
Do you have your gun out and loaded?
He does, yeah. But I mean,
Okay.
he's gonna. Let's see. I don't know if I want to try and shoot a slime, a jelly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you are.
Okay. We're gonna do a. I mean, I'll roll the thing just to see what I. Well, I don't want a crit though. I just need to do a recall knowledge. I guess we'll roll it just for shits and giggles. Let's see. I'm mostly doing it for the free. For the free
All right.
recall
Yeah,
knowledge.
it's definitely not time to hit with that one.
Oh, true. Yeah, I don't know why I rolled it twice. All right. Let's see.
But yeah, go
Can I
ahead
do
and
a
give me
recall
that.
knowledge? Yeah.
Go ahead and give me that recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge. I swear it moves every time. Where? Okay, there it is.
Oh wow. All right, let me see here. All right. All right, so let me see. Let me open this up. All right, these things are orca jellies. Are animated mass of protoplasm with a sticky combination of yellow, orange, and brown hues. Their acidic bodies dissolve flesh, but leave other materials, including a victim's gear and bones, intact. Some ancient cultures would entomb bodies in stone sarcophaguses with ochre jellies to allow the ooze to break down the flesh and clean and polish the bones.
Fun stuff.
You can ask me one question about them.
What sort of damage do they deal primarily?
deal.
Yes.
Bludgeoning and acid.
Bludgeoning and acid. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
They bludgeon you. They bludgeon you with acid.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay. All right. First things first. We're gonna quick tincture. So I'll roll my d20 for that. 9.
All right, you're good.
All right. So with his second action, he quick tinctures and he whips up a quick brew. It looks suspiciously similar to the shade of coloring and consistency of the ochres in front of us. He quickly passes it to Shalia and says, "Here, this will make their attacks much less effective, and he'll give you a acid energy mutagen."
Who has the acid ring that you guys found?
The acid resistance? I do.
All right.
And then that'll be T'Chara's turn.
All right.
We'll hang out.
It was a charm. Yeah, and it is invested. Look at me. Look at me go.
Awesome. Awesome. All right. This fly trap. Let's see what it's gonna do. All right. Let me see here. All right, and it has 10-foot reach. Yeah, okay. All right, it's gonna try and it's gonna try and eat.
Look at
All
it
right.
go.
All right, it's going to do a leaf strike.
Leaf strike.
It's gonna be its first attack. All right.
Wait, no, is it slashing? Stop, plant, don't do it.
All right.
Oh, not the critical hit.
All right.
Piercing damage. Oh, whew.
I love
He's gonna try and grab it at the same time. As he
Wonderful
bites, as it tries to bites down on it and it hits it with the piercing, it also splits in half again.
Oh.
Nice, nice.
What?
Yeah.
They don't get any smaller when they split?
They're
No,
losing. They lose half their health. Though.
They lose half their HP though. All right, this one goes up into the things as it kind of pulls back to try and get what it bit down on. Let's see here. All right. Let me just check real quick. Did it take any of this damage? Oh wait, okay, hold on. Before it splits, let's have it take the damage first. It took no damage. Never mind. All right, so yeah. All right. Split. So that was 2 actions from this one. It's going to use this last action to their thing is they're trying to eat this ooze. The ooze is very tasty to them. So it's gonna try and bite this one that's moved over here.
Like a dog, they
We need
hack something
to
up and
have
immediately.
topic plants so we can have intervention for these plants. You gotta stop
Yeah.
eating those.
It's horrific stuff.
It's just gonna try. Oh, let me see here. Does this have to have a creature size of small, listed size or smaller? All right, yeah. All right, so it can't do that. It's just gonna bite down on it then. There's no leaf strike at map. Oh wait, I didn't mean to try and grab. The thing just popped up for me to do it. All right, I mean, it just splits. All right, this is.
And they wanted us to come here alone, Lotus.
Thought you could handle it.
Yeah, we can. We can.
Way better than you guys was handling here.
Yeah. Realizing I don't have any AoE spells though, so
Yeah, this is gonna be T'Charo's thing. We're just here to cheer him on.
Or they AoE spells.
Eventually, they might die to.
It's my
Blade.
time. It's my time to shine.
Yeah, there you go. I'm
Right.
If I ever
the
get to my
music
turn,
guy.
if I see my turn, every time I can feel it, like they're adding more just to the middle. It's not to the end of the initiative, it's to the middle. As my turn gets farther and farther
I
away.
gotta add this one in too.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Maybe bludgeoning won't separate them. Now that's all I can
Took
hope
took a lot of fortitude to give you the potion, Ashalia, and not take it
Alright.
myself. I'll let you know.
All right, this one is going up. The one in front of you, Charo.
I know, yeah. Fuck
It's
me
gonna
up.
try. It's gonna pseudopod you.
Yep. That'll hit.
All right, here's the damage. It's also gonna try and grab you.
Oof, my bones.
Critical success. You were restrained. All right, so that's 2 actions. And in its last action, it's going to the monster deals the amount of damage to any creature, number of creatures grabbed or restrained by it. These creatures must attempt a. Okay, so I need you to give me this, Chikaro.
Got a big +8 for this one.
All right, that's a failure. You're trying to take this full damage.
Oof, my bones.
All right, that's his turn. This one over here.
Can I use my reaction?
What's your
on
reaction?
Jataro?
Oh yeah, he's in.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Right.
my soul ability thing I have from my mask. Let me just check it real quick. Sorry, I should have been quicker with that. That's my bad. Absorb injury. Am I ping it? Maybe? No? Oh, I'm doing my best. I'm sorry.
Right, it's still bleeding.
There we go.
Absorb injury. So as a reaction, envision once per day, an ally within takes damage. You receive the damage instead of your ally. You also take any additional effects associated with the transferred damage, such as poison of the blade, conditions, or persistent fire damage from a critical hit with a. Okay, which one of those did you use it on? The first one?
Whichever one did more damage. Yeah, probably the first one.
Okay.
So I get 14 back.
Yes.
17 back.
Yeah.
That-
Oh, that one right there. Yes. I see.
Nice.
All right.
That did, hang on. Let me double check. I don't know if my amulet help with that. Oh, it doesn't say that It doesn't. So I think my resistances still apply. Okay.
Okay. Then what you do?
Yeah, you
know
got
what
any-
best-
Yeah, it says you take any additional effects, though. So if it was like a poison on the blade, so it probably,
Yeah. I have
Yeah,
just
it
resistance to
tells you-
acid was all.
yeah.
Yeah. So
I-
it says
I
you take the
think,
triggering
yeah.
damage. So you take the damage. If you have resistance, you resist it. If you
I
didn't resist
resist
it, it would say you. If you did not resist the damage, it would mention it here.
Okay. It's fine by me.
All right. Okay. So painful orca jelly is up. All right. It has a reach of 10, so it can't reach anybody, but it could reach this plant. It's gonna attack the plant.
The plant.
Oh.
All right. So the pot in the plant. All right, hits. Here's the damage. All right. Plant dies.
No.
All right.
We have
Turns
failed.
around.
Yeah. Mission failed. We gotta start over.
Guess we
Reset-
should- yeah,
gotta
guess we
reset
should
the
head out.
checkpoint.
All right. It's gonna use the rest of its action economy to move and then start climbing up to here.
Where's it going?
Oh God.
All right. All right. All right. Thoughtful.
My
This
turn
one.
will
This
get
one.
there.
Oh, he's bleeding. Take some damage. Some bleed damage. Splooshes all over the place. And then No longer poison. No longer bleeding. All right. This one is going to smack at this plant. All right. Misses. All right. It's gonna do it at map. All right. Critical hit. And it was bludgeoning damage, so it's sickened 2 and stupefied 2. But it doesn't matter because this plant is dead.
Yay.
Alright. And its last action, it's going to move over here. Alright. Vanji, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get Noodle in there. Just gonna stride it with an action.
Alright.
And then he's gonna make an attack act. He's gonna attack.
Alright, what is he attacking with?
His mouth that does piercing damage.
Oh, wait. Didn't we try
Just
piercing
let it
damage?
The plant tried
I saw
piercing.
we slide slashing. Do we try piercing yet?
Yeah, the plant tried piercing and it split it.
Hmm.
Can he headbutt? Kick?
Not.
He has
Make a-
no. He doesn't have a secondary at all.
Make a fist.
His
Pile
secondary
driver.
is slashing damage.
Why did Doodle take
What
10
about
damage
What
this
about an
time?
unarmed strike?
I guess he can do that. Yeah. I guess
Arm
he can.
strike,
He
yeah.
does have an arm strike, so yeah. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna headbutt him with an arm
I
strike.
just saw Noodle take 10 damage for some reason. What was that?
Is it
So,
not
it's 'cause
automatic?
Vanji took 10 damage, so it must
Oh,
have
okay.
taken a second to
Oh,
trigger.
okay.
Go over. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, he's second action though. He's gonna challenge
Alright.
this
Bark.
ooze right there. He's gonna
Alright,
bark
target him and-
really angrily.
Stay away
I
from
believe the
my
way this
friend.
works is that you target it and then hit put the effect on yourself. There you go.
Yes, I think that's how that works. We'll see. And he's gonna go ahead, but with his second action, with his third action. Great.
Alright, with a fumble.
I got
Alright.
15 minutes left. I'm gonna re-roll that. I
Hit
got
a
one more hero point left.
It's a bold
Alright.
yellow.
There we go. 20.
Alright, yeah, that's a critical hit. That's a critical hit.
What the fuck?
Roll the damage.
This thing's got like a fucking 12 AC, 10 AC, I guess.
Alright.
This is
See
regular
here.
9.
This one right here. Alright. Takes the damage.
Okay.
Alright, takes 11 damage.
Okay. That's not
Nice. It didn't split, did it?
Nope.
Oof, that's the tree right there, the bludgeoning.
Okay, alright.
As you headbutt into it, you do like kind of crush its. It has like sort of like a sort of a solidified sort of outer shell of like kind of pooled ooze, and when you
Okay.
headbutt it, it cracks, and it starts to leak out some of its content.
Right in the
Gross.
mitochondria.
Using the act together on Noodle's last action, Manji's gonna cast Reinforced Eidolon on Noodle.
Right.
And that's my turn.
All right, Dusty, you're up.
Okay. Mechanically, if I do a lot of... Hold on. We know piercing damage is bad, but if I do enough piercing damage, do you think it'll kill them if they're low enough, or will that just be the most horrible thing?
I mean, it splits in half, so if it gets to 0 HP, then it has nothing to split into. So if you do kill it, I don't think it'll split up.
It sounds very risky though, doesn't it?
What about that big rolling rock?
that was either the rolling rock, or I was gonna do my new third level spiky cave fang thing. But
Yeah, I don't know how they work.
if we think the rock is safer, I'll summon the rock.
We could smash the one eating me. That'd be pretty rad.
I got so many ooze things open right now.
Are the rocks safer?
The rock's a
I mean,
safer
the plants did hit, and I think they were doing piercing, and it wasn't doing anything to them.
choice. Yeah, okay. Is it fair to say that everyone on our team is getting a little overwhelmed, like seeing all this stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Char's he's in the slime. He's trying to hit it with its gun, and it's just bouncing off.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Dusty just being scared in the corner sees everyone is also scared, and with his mask on, his eyes will flash, emboldening him, and he will summon a rock to protect his friends from these ooze. All right. Rolling geode within 30 feet. Okay, yeah. So yeah, next to you, Chicharo, the earth will kind of break up and like start like churning and like kind of like smashing itself together, forming this kind of rolling boulder, and then it'll come up from beside you and roll into that guy. All
I
right.
said, Dusty, you rock.
Aw.
You rock.
All right.
Oh,
Rolling
boy.
geode. Here he is. All right, so it's 2 actions to summon it, and it's gonna be 1 action to move it. So let's see. Let's aim this bad
All right,
boy.
where are you moving it to?
Let's see. Let's gotta do a 30-foot path. So we'll try and go from Chachar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess we're gonna hit this first row of dudes.
This
Right,
encounter
so you're
was
just
made
gonna-
for you,
yeah.
Dusty.
You're gonna roll into here, go up the thing, climb up the roll up the plant wall
Yeah.
and onto the into the plant.
Into the planter. Yeah. I mean,
All right.
not every plant is alive in here, right?
I mean, all plants are alive.
Yeah, they are, truly. Hold on. Can I do a
Alright,
better path
uh,
here? Let's see if I went down first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's just because they're big. They're 2 sides. I can only
Yeah.
make 3 of them. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't. There's a wall there, but I'm going to that corner.
Yeah, there's a wall there.
And I'm going here.
You're hitting this one and then going here. Yep, I gotcha. All right. All right.
So
So
basic reflex
that's
20.
1, 2, 3 of them need to make a basic reflex save. All right.
Here's the damage. Oh.
All right.
I
Let's
mean-
see here. Painful succeeds. Painful 2 failed, and painful 3. They're all painful because they're copies of each other. All right. So I'm gonna do, because I clicked them from bottom to top. I'm gonna do top to bottom is bottom to top, from the first one to the last one.
All right.
So the first one that succeeded takes half. Is the bottom one. So we'll have it take half. All right. The second one failed and takes the full. And the last one succeeded and takes half.
Okay. Well,
All right.
I could have done 66 in like a burst, but we have the rock now, so.
Yep.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. All right. Painful. Ooh, this other painful. Did they all turn? It's because painful's got copied so many times. All right. This ooze. It's gonna 1 action to climb up here. 2nd action to move. Right. So that's 2 actions to get to right here. This one's already eaten this one. So there's people over here. It's gonna target you, Lotus.
Oh boy.
Target me.
Yeah, here's a melee.
Oh no.
It's critical hit.
Every time something attacks Lotus, it's a critical hit, though.
You only have a 19 AC, Lotus? I do too, so that's okay.
Oh.
34 damage.
Shit.
That was his last action.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear.
Sorry, Lotus.
Did I see use an action to grab?
I have 14 hit points left.
It doesn't have any actions left to grab.
Okay, that's good to know. It's not grab on hit. That's good.
It has to spend an action to grab if it hits. All right, that's his turn.
Right in my
All right, it's gonna take some bleed.
Is that how the remaster grab works now? I get confused with the old grab.
So
Oh,
there's 2 grabs. There's grab and improved grab. Regular grab, you have to hit, and then you can roll without map to grab somebody for 1 action. If you have improved grab, it's the same thing, but it's a free action.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, he takes the 3 damage. And then here's a recovery check. And he's still bleeding. All right. So now this one over here is going. I mean, there's a noodle right here.
Woof.
Oh, there's also a geode though. But they eat flesh, so they're going after noodle.
Well, Noodle also does not have flesh, so.
Altogether,
Take your
the
poison.
chest is like covered in more goo
All right.
at this point.
All right,
Roll
it has-
through everyone.
It has a reach of 10, so it's going to smack Shalia then.
Oh,
Shalia has
no.
flesh.
Jolly does have
Oh.
flesh, unfortunately.
No, it's pretty
Ooh,
fortunate.
nice.
She'd be dead if she
Alright.
didn't have any flash.
Whoa, what
Right.
is this skeleton apology or
Here,
prejudice?
attack Matt. All right, that hits. Here's the damage. It's going to try and grab. And it
Friends are
restrains you. All right.
Yeah, on the bright side, you're more or less very resistant to acid.
Oh wow, Charlie, you only took 9 damage because of the. Oh yeah, you have resistance to acid because of your
Potion.
ancestry, right?
No.
Resistance
Oh,
10
the
from the
potion.
mutagen.
Oh, the potion. From the potion,
Mutagen.
yeah. Yeah. All right, awesome.
This is all true.
All right, that's his turn. All right, naive. It's the one all the way over here. Oh yeah, bleed damage. All right, takes the bleed. And here's a recovery check. Still bleeding. All right. All right, this one over here. All right, it's going to move, then start climbing to get up top for second action, and then his third action is going to move over to here. Once it gets to right here, though. Oh, what's the? Did people get moved over to a new map?
No, I'm still on this
No.
one.
No?
Okay, I got moved over to another map out of nowhere. So that means my there must be something going on my on this, because I have a trap thing here for like if you move it teleports, it pauses the game, but it teleported people, and I think where's Naive at?
Yeah, it did, the ooze disappeared.
All right, let me check. Is the ooze on that map? Oh my goodness, what the heck! I could have sworn I set this up for pause and not teleport.
Slips down.
Lord.
Oh,
Looks
oh
great.
wow. Okay, hold on.
Little drain.
Is this gonna do this moving back?
Yeah, hit back.
Okay, good. All right, I need to turn off this before this happens again. Why is this teleport token? It should not be teleport token. It should be pause game only. All right, there you go. Save. Update. All right. Honestly, I should just disable it now. Yeah, we'll just disable it now because you guys are in this. You guys know it's there. All right, update, save. All right, so yeah, as it steps over here though, this plant springs out and rolls into initiative. Trying to smack this. It has a reaction. Creature enters its reach. This thing needs to make a reflex saving throw.
Bludgeoning damage.
All right, critically fails. Oh, it also do something else. All right, so it grabs it. So it's grabbed by this plant as it moves over here. And then because it's been grabbed, this thing, as part of that same reaction, is to make a gnawing plant attack against it. All right, so grab. Oh, no, it's off guard. Grab. All right, hold on. There, grab. There you go. All right, as it's grabbed, makes a gnawing plant strike against it. Critical hit. Damage. I don't think there's anything extra here. Nope. But it is piercing damage, so it splits. All right. Takes no damage from the piercing. .
damage?
55
splitting.
damage. Oh.
You can split. All right. That's its turn. And now this plant's an initiative now. It has this thing grabbed. All right. We have 5 minutes left. You guys want to do one more round?
I'm good with it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took a nap beforehand.
I'll
I'm
cast
ready.
the second spell.
All right. Ashalia, you're currently restrained by this guy up here.
Yeah, we're gonna escape.
All right. All right, that's a success. You're no longer restrained.
All right, and then I'm going to one action, kind of like sing a hymn, and to Turo, you feel motivated to escape.
Oh, nice. God, I would
Right,
love to
you
not
call out a
die.
liberating cry, urging an ally to break free from an effect that holds them in place. If the target is grabbed, immobilized, or restrained, it can immediately use a reaction to attempt to escape. So yeah, you could use your attempt to escape. It's the one right in
So
front of you.
I target this guy.
Yeah, target,
and
and then use hit the escape button. Yeah. The escape basic action.
And no map because it's not on your turn,
I
right?
wanted to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nope.
Hold on, do I got any bonuses here? Dex,
It's almost better than
expert?
trying on your own turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Son of a.
All right, it's a
Miss.
miss.
Hero point that.
I don't have any.
Don't
You have
have.
inspiration. We have those.
Do we? How many we got?
6.
Alright, I'll thumb it down here. They're in the rock, right?
Yeah.
The rock.
I put it in the name of the rock, so I don't know. Maybe it's a better place for him, but
I think I did in the health bar. Okay, I'll try again here. Let's see. You pop a hero point in here.
Damn.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh
quite
23. Dang it.
better. We
Let
we
me
should
see.
know.
Hold on. Wait a second. Escape is based off of its fortitude DC. Roll a 23. Let me just check something real quick here. Oh yeah, never mind. That's a fail. Yeah.
Oof.
Because on my end it said NA, but you lost. You failed by NA.
Alright, that's all I got.
All right.
Right. So that's two
No, I
of
mean,
my
that was
actions.
That was 2 actions and your reaction.
Yep. Last action, I am putting up my heroic deflection.
All right. All right, Lotus, you're up.
It's pretty bad.
You're fine. I'm grind here.
I don't have any way to damage these creatures. Okay. I'm going to summon a creature. Let's see.
Cripple. Something with
Nah,
flesh.
we need something that can do bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, the cripple
Right?
just vomits. Yeah. Bludgeoning seems to be the best.
Okay. So what about a Vexgit? That has a little hammer, right?
Yeah, it does. It has
Alright.
a small.
A Vex kit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the little gremlin thing?
It's
the
a
little-
little bug one.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll summon it right here. Since this one's near death. It's showing up any second now. It'll be here, I swear.
I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's supposed to be in the space with the creature, but
Yeah, he's
alright.
in the space with the creature.
got a little hard.
Here we go. It is going to use. I don't think you have time for that, son. It's going to use. Yeah, destructive smash on this thing. Let's see what happens.
Gonna Gallagher it. Get it all over
Right?
us. That'd be great, actually.
Oh, it
Yay.
hits. All right.
Yeah, that hits.
Here's some damage.
It's got shoved too.
This is real swingy damage. A D12 plus 1. Alright,
yeah.
7 points of damage.
Oh,
And takes it.
Alright, it will attack a second time.
Hell
Alright.
yeah. This
There
little
you
guy.
go.
This little guy. We don't want crits, so like he's fucking cooking. Like.
Alright, 7
Alright.
more damage.
Takes it.
Oh my god, it's not
Wow, it's still
You're
not
doing it.
dead.
Guys, I'm gonna do my big
Okay.
AoE
Oh, so-
next turn.
I mean, your turn at the end of this turn.
This
Yeah,
one is
this
not
round.
off guard or grabbed.
Last might.
This one is not off guard. He's not off guard. But I was copying the one that was off guard at the beginning. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. You guys would have still hit it. But I'm just moving on now. All right.
Worth noting, these guys can pick locks.
The little Vex kid.
All right. So, T'Charo, you're up. You're restrained.
Oh boy. Let's see. I'm gonna try to escape, I believe.
That's the only thing you can do when you're restrained, pretty much.
Escape.
You can do it.
If you want, you can try to hold your turn while I try to kill this thing.
Ooh. I think it goes like right after me though, right? Yeah, it goes right after me.
Oh, never mind.
Let me out.
Oh.
Nice.
Success. You're no longer restrained.
All right.
Get out of there.
All right. Let's see. So I got 2 actions left.
Mhm.
Okay, I definitely need to not get grabbed again because I'm gonna fucking die. So I'm thinking I'm gonna, let's see. I could pop an acid potion here. I don't want to fall back because Lotus is like nearly dead, and they're just gonna move on her.
If I die, we lose Little Hammer Man.
Exactly. All right.
I mean,
I'm
stepping
gonna-
towards Rotus at least will make them shuffle towards you.
True, but I need my 2 actions to quick tincture and drink it.
Well, I can give you a haste next round.
I'm just trying to keep this one from hitting you.
It's gonna hit me. Second action, quick tincture. Third action, chug a energy mutagen.
Don't you have bombs or something? Like,
When have you ever seen me throw a bomb?
aren't you an
This is-
alchemist?
I'm a
He holds up a gun
mutagen guy.
and shows you. I
And he licks
just
it. I have a gun.
recently upgraded. It's not even loaded, Lotus.
It is loaded.
Okay, great.
Well, that always help you tank.
All right, I got an
Alright.
acid potion.
All
That's
right,
all I
that's your
got.
turn. All right, this painful ooze, all the way in the back here.
I think it's the one right here. Isn't it? Oh, it's 2
No, it's this
painfuls.
one.
It's
Yeah,
smooth
all-
and
this-
statistical.
All the ones that split.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But you know
Oh,
how
they
many
put
times
the-
they can split.
Oh, it puts them at the end. It put the thing at the end for them. I see when I copied them because they already had one. I guess that's smart. All right, so this one is smooth. All right, smooth is gonna. Yeah, so many people are in the way, and there's more oozes in the way. I guess it's gonna attack this geode. All right, pseudopod and geode. All right, that's a critical miss. See what happens to him for critically missing. All right, it was melee. You drop the weapon you made to attack. All right, it's pseudopod. Falls down on the ground.
Just gets.
It said it was a hit. It said it was a 16.
I think he rolled a 1. Which
Oh, he
reduces-
But it's
rolled
got-
one, but he rolled a 1.
But it's a
But-
critical hit, so it get downgraded to a hit.
Yeah, it was a critical hit. I got downgraded to a hit.
It's a rock.
Wow.
It's a rock.
Yeah, but because the critical fumble happens when you roll a 1. I think it still applies for the critical
All
fumble.
right, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
you did roll a 1.
You drop. All right, you drop your weapon. You used to make this attack. I will say that part of its pseudopod got stuck under the rolling geode. It's gonna have to use an action to readjust it. So
Yeah, we should
it's-
probably tint this to like a yellowish now because it's just rolling through these guys.
All right, here's the damage though.
Roll and tear.
Damage to the geode.
Oh,
Okay. I need to double check. It's been a minute.
I gotta get that
He
man
should
up.
have. Yeah, he have his hardness on there, and he has his immunities already set there, so he should just be able to
Oh,
take
okay.
damage.
I just hit the damage
Yeah,
button.
paragraph, yeah, on him. Yeah.
Oh, that was
Oh,
me.
on yourself. Make sure you have your
I
selected.
had it selected. I haven't
Here,
taken
let
any.
me-
I haven't taken any damage yet. I don't think. I'll just hit this.
You can just hit. Let me just hit this one. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Damage.
All right. I'm targeting the geode. And I'm
No,
gonna
no,
go-
don't target. You have this geode selected as your token. Make sure you're not selecting dust either.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. All right. Damage. There he goes.
There you go. Take 8. All right. He's gonna try and grab the geode.
No.
Geode.
This is-
Uh.
I guess it
He's
stops
grabbed.
it.
Yeah.
He just picks it up.
Goes
Oh my
grabbed.
god.
Stop the rock.
Alright.
Um,
All right. It's good. It's going to try. It's going to use its last action to constrict.
Okay, yeah, nothing says we can't stop the rock.
I mean, yeah, it moves through spaces.
Okay, I'm gonna make a fortitude save for the rock.
Actually, I just realized something. Remember, we made this thing a spell effect. So yeah, he tried to grab it, and it's just rolling around into his goop, and he can't get grabbed because this thing can just move through spaces. It's a spell effect.
I mean,
It can be damaged,
I
though.
feel like it's fair. It could be stopped if like a big something grabs it.
Well,
However you want to run
well,
it.
remember we made it so that it didn't block people's spaces, so people could just move through it.
Okay. Jump
Yeah.
over it. Yeah.
So you see that it hits it and tries to grab it, but spell effect. It's trying to grab it. It could hit it, but as it holds on to it, the rolling
It's
just makes it a
Dragon Ball Z, just like holding.
Yeah, spins out of. Yeah, holding a spinning ball. All right. So yeah, it says it smacked this thing. It was hard. It tried to grab it. It didn't work any well. This thing doesn't like this thing, so it's gonna use this. It's gonna use this last action to move instead.
Yeah.
All right.
Run away.
Let me see here. What's the speed? All right.
Wait till I upgrade my geode. Gets reactive strike. You ooze.
It goes there. All right. This ooze right here in front of Chicharo. All right, Chicharo escaped.
I've escaped.
Oh, this one's bleeding. This one was bleeding. Takes bleed damage. And it's still bleeding. All right. All right. This one is right in front of Chicharo. It's gonna try and pseudopod you.
Already. Oh, that's gonna hit. Bye.
All right. Here's the damage.
God damn.
Hey, only took 12 damage though.
All right. It's gonna try and grab you.
Oh, no.
No.
Maybe you could stop doing that part. No? Okay.
Oh, it's got
All
me.
right. You're grabbed. All right. So use his last action to constrict. I need you to give me that fortitude save.
Oh.
Hey, nice.
All right. So you
27.
you take half of this damage.
Oh my god. Same damage again. All right.
Half.
I'll
Though.
take
You only
4
click the half. Yeah, click the half button. Only take
Oh, I
2.
only took 2. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Is
Alright, there
so
you
I'm
go.
only grabbed right now because it didn't crit me.
Yeah,
with
you only
the-
grab. Yeah, you only grab. You're not
Okay.
restrained. All right, that's his turn. All right, this one over here. Oh, bleed damage. Here you go. Ooh, that's a big heavy bleed damage right there. Max bleed damage. All right, it's still bleeding. All right, this one right here. I guess the only person who can get is Chicharo.
Send it.
All right.
Well,
I'm taking.
You will be
you've
missed.
definitely.
It's gonna hit. I can't be pickpocketed.
I went to go open your sheet to check your health.
16. All right.
Currently at 13.
All right.
You
It's
can
gonna
see
try
it
and
in the
grab
party
you.
sheet if you want to look at people's
It's-
health.
Yeah. I got it.
Do you guys can mouse hover over people and see their HP?
Nah, just what status they're in.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna hit.
All right, you're grabbed from this one as well. All right. And then it's gonna. I mean, if you're grabbed, yeah, it's
Crush
gonna
me.
constrict. Yeah. All right, you're gonna take the full damage here. Only 10.
How much does that knock you down by?
I got 3.
Oh,
I got 3 health.
jeez. Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, this one back here.
Bungee, tap in.
Oh, I'm not doing any. I'm gonna stay back here.
Bungee, tap in.
I told you to move.
Take my head.
Those two attacks that obliterated me, I wonder what they would do to Lotus. That's why I fucking stayed right here. God damn it!
And it's appreciated. I'm gonna go get some help. I think maybe like.
It's his turn. All right. This one roll in. Oh, it's the plant. Okay, this one is still in range, and it's grab. It's gonna bite it.
Only we had a lightning bolt.
That would be bad. It would split them.
Oh,
I mean,
true.
electric earth made them split. I don't know what a lightning bolt would do.
Forgot about that.
There you go.
All right.
Except it's dealing piercing damage, so we're just getting
Does
more
nothing.
and more.
It's just getting
Yeah.
All
more.
right. All right. This one splits.
Okay, but seriously, we could all just leave, though, right? That's a
Fucking
thing that we
double
could do.
grapple,
The door's
bro.
right here, we haven't
Fucking-
moved
yet.
I'm cooked.
Oh, it's okay. We're doing fine.
All right.
Oh my god.
Are we?
Eh,
Dom's starting to go through puberty, so that seems like it's not good. You know, like the...
No, I was just doing mental math.
Oh, okay.
Just
I thought
thinking.
that was the nervous sound you make before TPK.
I think you guys are okay.
Okay,
I think we're okay too. Dusty's gonna carry us.
nice.
Yeah, Dusty's gonna carry.
All
First
right.
attack's gonna do a lot of damage.
Do we know
Don't
if
worry. We do have this champion right here, so.
Do you know if they could be immobilized?
True.
Or no?
One way to find out. Oh, there's actually two ways to find out.
Yeah.
All right. That's his turn. Vanji, you're up.
All right. First things first. I'm gonna 2-action heal Sharo.
All right.
Boys.
This was gonna go to Lotus, but yikes. All right. This is for you. Okay.
Hell
second
yeah!
then.
Holy shit, that's a lot of healing.
All right.
I am
and
good for at
then-
least 2 more attacks.
Okay, sounds good.
Probably 3.
And Noodle's gonna use the act together to bite this guy over here. Not bite, he's gonna headbutt him with his unarmed strike. Great.
Oh, critical headbutt.
All right.
Very nice, very nice.
Get him, Noodle.
But what if immune to critical hits said no?
True.
All right. Takes 13.
Alright, my last action, I'm gonna go ahead and... I think I could just attack it. Yeah, I'll just attack it again. This guy's got an AC of nothing, so I mean, might as well,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Awesome.
All right. Critical hit. The damage.
20.
All right. 20. All right. Tell me how Noodle headbutts this thing to death.
He quite literally just headbutts it so hard. He might have a concussion, but those are fine. There's no concussions in
Right.
Pathfinder.
I mean, it's kind of soft when you headbutt him, but
Yeah,
it seems to crack his skull,
Squishy blanket.
crack his shell.
Isn't
All
there
right.
dazed and stunned? I mean, that feels like.
That's not a concussion, though.
Oh, all right.
All right.
What about stupefied?
Eh,
A little bit
that's-
clumsy afterwards.
Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, well that's one down. Everyone's healed except for Lotus. Yeah, that's it. That's
Strong
my
turn. Strong turn.
Strong turn.
All right.
My challenge.
Dusty.
Oh man. I have what is essentially a piercing fireball. But I don't know. if I
Oh,
want
that
to
would
do
be.
that.
That's not. No.
I mean, you saw this thing over here take 60 piercing damage, and took none of the damage and split in half.
It takes none of the damage. Oh, okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
I misunderstood then. I didn't know they took no damage from it. All right. Well then, yikes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they probably got a weak reflex. Then I could try and immobilize. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and try it. Thus, just see like nothing's working, and so he's gonna get just a little frustrated with it all, and he's gonna stomp 2 of his feet in the ground, and he's gonna concentrate on all the earth here, and you start to see it just kind of cracks, and it's gonna destroy the planter. As kind of it starts to the earth here, all the stones start to swirl into almost a whirlpool essentially. It starts to rumble and crack in the mud, and then some of the plants go everywhere. And it's a 20-foot burst. And if they fail their saves, I could restrain them.
Alright.
Let's see. Place 20-foot burst. Oh, that's pretty big. Okay, hold on.
Go ahead and cast the spell.
Yeah. Cast spell.
Alright, shifting earth. Sustain up to 1 minute. Okay. When it comes to difficult rain and any creature standing there, take -1 aspect. First time each round you sustain the spell, you can move the turning up 10 feet. Creatures immobilized by the spell are carried along with all right.
so-
On a success, is it Nora's failure? The creature is affected by normal spell. All right. So you're trying to stop him from moving.
Wait.
What's up?
Noodle, when you headbutted this thing, you didn't destroy its body, did you?
The guts.
Oh, the entry.
It's I think technically Noodle's attacks are non-lethal because they're so I don't think he's actually dead.
Oh my god.
Would you have taken the -2 to make him lethal?
I wouldn't have made it non-lethal if I had a choice. I think because it's my fist, it has to be non-lethal. Is that how that works?
So with the non-lethal trait, you can make it lethal by taking a -2. If you have something lethal, you have to take a -2 to make it non-lethal.
Okay, then no, I tried to murder it. Yeah, sorry. I would.
Okay, yeah. Those would have still crit even if you took the -2.
Okay. I was unsure about the status of the body. Could I use this Portents of the Haruspics?
Let me see what it says. All right, a creature within 30 feet of you is reduced to 0 HP in a way that doesn't destroy. Yeah.
Okay. Then let's do it.
Oh,
Here
wait,
we go.
yeah. What if we get bludgeoning? Then I could do like a big bludgeoning thing.
We got electricity.
All right, let's see here.
Fucking amazing.
You learn to glimpse the future in a more simple
It says that enemy has a weakness equal to your level against that damage. So does it get rid of its?
The glimpse of the thing. So weakness. So right now it has immunity to electricity. So even if it had weakness to it, the immunity will stop it from taking any of the damage to trigger the weakness.
Cool. The first time I've been able to use this ability, and it didn't work. That's awesome.
Will you use it again?
Yeah. I see more deaths in their future.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no stopping you from doing this when the next one dies.
Sure.
As long as it doesn't happen. It happens by the time you get a new reflex, reaction.
Lotus,
All right.
do not look into my guts. I am very self-conscious about them.
All right, so Dusty, you place it there. That's swirling. You're swirling. Your swirling thing there. Okay. So I need 1,
Magaambya's
2,
gonna owe lots of
3,
damages
4,
at this
5,
point.
6, 7. All of them need to make.
I'm gonna have to bring over my piggy mag.
What's the save they need to
That's
make?
reflex.
Okay, here it is. Reflex.
21. And what we want is critical failures from all of them. Because then I could move them
Alright.
away as a group.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, one of them got a 20.
He's loving it.
Damn, all fails. Nice.
All right, except one critical. So fail, critical success, fail, success, fail, fail, fail.
It's really.
All right, so the one naive. Which one is it? Naive static. So this one succeeded. And naive jelly critically succeeded, and that's it. So it's just these two. Everybody else failed.
Okay, well, there's really nothing special about the spell unless they critical fail. So there's just difficult terrain for them, but it's not difficult terrain for that guy that could succeeded.
Okay.
But they do have a -1 penalty to balancing and jump checks.
Okay. I mean, difficult terrain for creatures that have like a very small move speed is pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, so that was 2 action. Was that a? Oh, it was a 3-action spell.
It's a 3-action spell. Yeah, that's why I was.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Alrighty. Next up is this one right here. All right. I mean, there's a Lotus and also a Vanji. You also get the Shalia, and then there's a Chichara right here.
I'm just a little.
But there's also this Viscate who hit it with bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Just a
1,
guy, you
2,
know.
3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think we should throw a Ness in there too. Just, no, I'm just kidding.
I mean, that's what's there. I mean, I guess.
All right. Well, if you want to throw Nessa in there.
No, you need.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's D6.
Leave Nessa alone. Never done anything.
Oh, God.
All right,
damn it.
Chicharo.
Oh, you're all
Fuck me up.
healed. You're all healed and get healed up again.
I'm trying to tank here. It's gonna be good.
All right.
But
Let me
if
see
I'm
here.
triple fucking grabbed, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
once you get out of there, I'll move Noodle over there.
I think I'm stuck. I'm gonna stay and fight.
Okay, I support you.
I'm fucking triple grabbed.
All right. This hits. Here's the damage.
Oh, another thing for the this they still have sorry for this the Earth shifting Earth. Hold on, I just want to double check. So it's creatures that enter begin their turn standing in it must attempt a reflex save. Do they got to keep making this save?
Creatures immobilized by this spell are carried along with this spell. If possible, this movement is force movement creatures. The first time each round you sustain the spell. Okay, hold on. Creatures immobilized by this spell. Okay.
It's the last paragraph before critical success. Creatures that enter begin their turn standing in it must attempt a reflex save. Oh, so this is so it doesn't affect them until they start their turn. So all the saves they made
All right.
will be for
Yeah.
that first
Okay.
turn.
So
Pardon me. Sorry.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So we just rolled them too early.
Yeah.
Okay. That hits Charo. It's gonna try and grab you.
It's gonna get me.
All right. Success.
Got me.
All right, and then it's gonna squeeze you. You're just covered in slime right now, Charo.
I'm covered in slime. 24.
All right, but you take half this damage.
God, I'm a regular. Who needs a fighter?
All right, you take 6.
Oh, whoops. I take
Make sure you take these. You click the half button.
Yeah. Let me.
Here, I'll undo the damage,
All right.
and you can hit the half button again.
Nice.
There you go.
I'm
All right.
good. Kinda.
All right, awesome. All right, that's his turns. Industrial is the one up here.
And she
Oh, bleed.
You know.
Bleed. Oh yeah, that was a big bleed damage.
This thing's still
All right,
alive.
still bleeding.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, they're all if you hover up, they're all near death, but every time they take damage, they so it's like
They're on their last.
they're all.
They're not on remember, they're not on their last leg. When they're on the last leg, that's when they're close. All right,
Fuck.
all right. This one's gonna be after the noodle.
Okay. Critical
Stop.
hit. Just leave him alone.
Stop.
It's just a guy.
He's just a little dog.
What about don't you have acid resistance?
Thing is, I'm not really sure. So Vanji has the acid resistant thing.
Noodle does not have it. No.
Fuck.
So Noodle lost the HP, so you lose that much HP.
Okay.
So it might be better to put if you could. It would be better if you could put that ring
Yeah.
on Noodle.
He can't.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah.
You can't just put it
Give
on
him
his
a
tail or
little
something.
earring,
Yeah.
All right.
Every day.
Nose
Every
ring.
day is a struggle.
All right. Do you
Put on his collar.
Yeah.
It's okay. He doesn't wear a collar.
Here's the grab.
No.
All right. He's restrained.
Critical success. That's even worse.
All right. You realize, looking at it, you do see that Noodle probably should have been stronger for
It's
this.
still cursed.
But you feel like there's some type of lingering magic making him feel worse
What
about.
did he eat? What did he eat that caused this?
Curse. I think a mushroom.
guy.
No, it wasn't the mushroom. This was from the door in the Ababe
the
building.
snake trap.
The door, the smoke that kind of fell off the door. That he's the only one who failed. He's been cursed ever since.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But he never bothers you with
How?
it.
When did he get cursed? When was that?
Back when you guys went to the Hababe. the Hababe building when you met the
snake man
snake,
had a
the
snake
snake
trap
people.
on the snake
Close.
door.
Oof.
Yeah, 6 months ago.
Goddamn snake people.
Yeah. It's a
Noodle, have you
endless
been cursed for 6 months and you didn't tell anyone?
park.
What about you guys?
Wow, you remind me a
Alright.
lot of my friend Leah.
All right. So you're restrained. It's gonna go ahead and do this. Last action against Noodle.
Constrict.
Noodle's head pops off because they have hollow bones from the osteoporosis they've been developing.
It's eating them alive.
The
Give
curse
me
of
that
hollow
his reflex
bones.
save. Noodle.
Oh, sorry. I'm desperately trying to Google more about this resistance debacle. Save. Okay. Do fortitude save. Yikes. Okay. Oh, wait, there is a curse. I saw it. It's a -1 curse of potent poison. God damn it.
Failed by
Wait.
one.
You.
Vanji, you knew he had a
Failed by
curse this
one.
whole
Vanji,
time, and you.
Vanji.
We go to a magic
didn't
school
know.
with
I
a
didn't-
magic
Vanji.
clinic.
I didn't know.
Vanji, he failed by one.
I'm gonna
I
use
see-
my thing.
Oh
You
my
yelled on?
goodness.
You'll die. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I
that's
thought you were
gone.
saying that he failed by one to point out what a bad owner they are, but that's what you were trying to help them.
My
All
dog
right.
has been sick. You need to
Alright.
take him to the
All right.
vet.
Takes half that.
Okay.
All right.
Hmm.
All right. That's his turn. Naive Jelly, which is the one over here. That's it's the one that critically succeeded, but it's also grabbed by
Oh,
the
blood,
plant.
bleed damage
Oh, bleed damage. Yeah.
on that last one.
Oh
Wait,
man. that's a
listen.
big-
That's the only damage we have is this
Yeah,
bleed
I
damage.
shall you-
Please
I shall
don't
you
take it
stab.
from
Alright.
Jelly is stabbed
It's
one at
dead.
the beginning of the combat. It's gonna be our fucking salvation. That
Yeah.
one
It's
stab.
dead.
One
It
crit.
bleeds out.
Holy
We
shit.
we should really just keep splitting these bleeding ones, and then maybe they'll actually bleed out.
I mean, I could do that.
All right.
Is
I
Noodle
could have done
now?
that to
Worst
all of them
idea.
at
Yeah,
once.
Noodle's free now.
I think the action economy still
Yay.
probably is not in our favor if we split them.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that bleed actually killed it. Yeah. Great.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I don't have
Alright.
my reaction back, so I can't look at its guts.
No.
Yeah. All right. Here's the last one for the session. This guy right here. All this difficult terrain. Oh, this one is not okay. He critically succeeded on his thing.
Holy shit.
Beat
It's
up
not
the
difficult terrain.
beat up the plant.
He's also
Dude.
he's also grabbed by the thing. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna beat the plant. He's gonna try and eat this plant.
Yeah,
Whatever you do.
kill your captor.
Don't look at the HP value of this guy.
You're not even on your last legs. Come on.
He's in the center though. He's gotta fail eventually.
But you know, the lawyers took last legs off of our soundboard. Won't
Yeah.
have it
Damn.
anymore. Yeah,
So
terrible.
weird.
Dom DMCA'd you.
That's okay. I've been training a GPT to sound like Dom. I've been feeding it 180 episodes of Mythic Odyssey. So.
Oh man, it's gonna be riddled with indecision and moral quandaries. You're gonna
Like-
ask it.
Yeah, the best it's done so far is it might be on its last legs, but we're not sure.
There's two paths forward. We're
Yeah.
taking the hardest one to find out. Oh my
Aren't we
God.
all on our last legs?
There's
At
not
the
gonna
end
be
of
any-
It fails.
There's not gonna be any
Grab
plants
it.
left alive in this fucking play.
I didn't think
Alright.
saving the plants was on the mission statement.
And doing the ooze.
I guess it's not. Yeah, actually, I mean, it's probably in
It's
the
get-
sign text.
It's
That's his
getting
turn.
it's getting teacher's sister arrested. That's what's the new quest.
This I was not properly briefed on the
Yeah.
horrors within.
This woman
I
has
literally
broken.
asked her
has-
through roleplay, hey, what kind of oozes have you been feeding so we could roll like nature checks?
She's
about
like,
them?
so she says savory. Well, you know what's oozes of savory? Black puddings. So
So what she said, and I quote, she said, "Oh,
brown
a little
and
bit of
yellow.
this, a little bit of that, some green,
A little
brown,
bit
and
of
yellow
this,
ones." But I stayed
a
away
little
from
bit of
black
that.
pudding.
A little bit of this.
So at least you're confident there's no black puddings here. All right,
been-
but
it could've
we'll go
been
ahead.
worse.
we'd be dead if there were black puddings here. We'd have already died.
Alrighty, guys. Thanks for playing. We'll come back to this ogre jelly fiasco.
I think we're doing
Yeah,
Next
okay.
week.
Yes.
We're doing okay.
Yeah,
Damn,
you'll eventually
I'll-
die
I'll
to
let you-
bleed.
I'll let you know that the name of this quest is called Oozing for Trouble.
We are oozing for a bruising, as they say.
Oh, that would have been much better. You should go work for Paizo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I'll send him an application.
All right.
Recommendation from Cat
Good night.
All
All right,
right,
thanks
good
for playing, everybody.
Thanks for random. We'll see you next week.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dang, look, I got this mutagen. I was like, okay, nice. Next turn, I'll be set. Got the stone body mutagen. It'll make me hard as stone. And then I look, and it's you gain resistance 5 to physical damage, except bludgeoning. It's like, what? Why is it except fucking bludgeoning?
There's got to be one for bludgeoning out there.
Probably. It's probably higher ranked.